Hey, Lina. Hey, for sides. No, I'm not going to be trying the Grim Dawn new expansion for side. How you doing, Lina?
Be careful, partner.
I need information about the new league. I am literally just jumping into it blind. I leveled a little bit yesterday, like after coming home, but didn't really want to like stream, so. Oh, let me.
Stop right there.
Interesting. I feel like I'm lagging or something. The user is not registering. But the conversations are fine. I'm guessing that is Lena on YouTube as well. Since we're saying Twitch died. What happened to it? Did you play the Afterlights? How is this season? Let's be able to TP now, right? Sure, Bull's rage is decent. Why not? Self, a new coffee before starting the stream. Not sure why I didn't think about it. But now I need to level. Maybe after the campaign I can do one. In TLI the campaign is like 3 hours or something, right? Oh, I can already select a new one. Blade Runner, sure. But we should reach 24 here though. I want to be able to get agility stacks. Don't remember how I was doing. I think I was doing it from like one of the legendary items, unique items. Ooh, nice. I'm severely lagging. Maybe it's the server. I'm not sure. Okay, what do I have now? Maybe Steamroll? Don't I already have Steamroll actually? No. Okay, nice. Yeah, Rush is really decent, right? Yeah, Twitch doesn't start anymore. I'm not sure how is that even possible. Try to make a Rosa, and I'm busted. I cannot beat T7-2 without real money. This game is just farm. With real money as well, you're only going to be like, you know, saving a little bit more time, and that's going to be changing with balance patches. So, like, it's very easy to think that, like, you know, if I spend money now, like, it's going to be fixed, but, you know, it's often not fixed, and that's where the rage is coming from. So, try to tell yourself, you know, even if I did spend this much, yada yada, it's probably not going to be great, so... Anyways, if you're interested, like in a couple of days, you will be able to see my progression and see if I'm going to be having a hard time from 7.2 or like 8.2, whatever, or just in like profound. I am sure there's going to be points, there are going to be points where I'm going to be having a very hard time, like just focusing further, so. Like, I don't know if it's going to be same with you or not, but yeah. No, I just do like a budget for myself every time. Like if I'm gonna like play a season, right? A week, couple of weeks, I try to like tell to myself, alright, I'm gonna spend like 50 euros and not more, or 100 euros and not more. That budget like really changes how I'm doing, or how much I'm enjoying. I like that I can see that now, by the way. That's very useful. Okay. Guys, was it possible for me to see my latency in this game? Yeah, okay, I see it on the top left. It's like 50. That's actually not too bad. It feels worse for some reason. Open the gates. Maybe it's going to be the next treasure trove that's going to give me the agility blessings. So I'm only having the focus blessing at the moment. Make around 200 FE, 7-0, boss rush. Is it like something that they are trying to do, that like everybody's generating less FE per hour at the moment? Like everywhere in the game, or? I have no idea. Like I legit didn't check like any content creators. I don't even know like the changes, the patch notes, nothing. I'm legitimately just jumping in blind, so I'll figure it out as I go. I think that's going to be the most interesting thing starting like 8 days late, so. Open that chest maybe. Okay, double longsword. Too bad. I usually don't really enjoy like playing boss rush. You know, try to get sort of like tier 7 as soon as possible, but we'll see like what I will end up doing. Because I do remember like before Profound Dream was, you know, not that great at all. Now it's probably going to be even worse. Simply for the fact that, like, you know, the dream talking currency does not really exist anymore apparently. Last season, the Lunarius season, was already a lot lower for me personally when it comes to AP per hour that I can achieve compared to the one before. Like in Vorax season, I was able to do considerably more compared to Lunarian. But that didn't necessarily hold me back from like doing SS20, which would be the ultimate goal for me to do again. Hopefully I can manage. What character are you guys playing, by the way? And I would also like to get a little bit of feedback about the volumes on my stream, because didn't do so much testing before going live, and I didn't stream for the past month, maybe even a little bit more. So let me know if like something needs boosting or bad quality. Thank you. I see you finally have the upgrade all of the skills button, which is beautiful. Attack speed, attack aggression on defeat. That's going to be nice too. Need to go for that. Back-to-back attack speeds. I was thinking of trying out like the new character, but then quick mobility probably, right? I don't know. Cooldown recovery doesn't really do anything for this dash though. It's fine. Yeah, but then like I realized I don't have any packed spirits, right? And I have so much for Rosa, so I'm like, I'm just gonna go with my Rosa again. I like my Rosa. You know. It's like Terra skills, I think the new character is. So I was thinking, well, Terra skills might be cool, especially like damage over time versions. But then I'm like, wait a minute. How do I do with the packed spirits? You're playing Selena 2. That's the new one, isn't it? Selena 2? I think. Selena? Selena? Selena. I have no idea. It's a new one, yeah. Okay. It looks pretty fun, honestly. Like the gameplay and everything, it's just automatic and I just spin my mouse around. How about your pact spirits then? Do you have good ones? The battle ones. Greg is there saying, just here to say, got massive success with your Rosa 2 mana stacking previous season. Looking forward to do the same this season. Hopefully I'll have even better success in my second season of the game. Cheers. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Enjoy. I have no idea if it's going to be good or not. Give me a day or two, at the very least, to see like where we are at. And if I have to be realistic, I think it's going to be at least a week to understand if it's going to be good or not. I'm not necessarily like the, you know, fastest progressor at all, and I have no practice going into this season at all. I didn't play the past like, you know, 2 months or something. So, but all these reasons are like, you know, giving me even more motivation and hype to play the game a little bit. And thank you for a kind message. I appreciate it. Glad it was good last time around. Maybe it will be this time around as well. If I have to guess, like, how it's gonna happen is that, like, I think it's just going to be even harder to get those, like, key items that are going to be making us online. Right? Okay, we need to find the Despised Shadow. I think that's a pretty nice necklace, honestly. Like, I hear bad stuff about the gloves still, but good news is that, like, I was able to put myself to Profound without the gloves last time around, and I can probably do even better. Or worse. I mean, the Dream Talking currency is not there anymore, which means, you know, my character is going to be worse in that sense. That's kind of sad. Right. Dylan, you're definitely not disturbing, by the way. I appreciate the conversation, so feel free to, you know, as long as it's about the game. Feel free to continue, mate. I want you to feel that way. That's all. Hey, that's nice. Might as well call it right there. When am I getting my boosts that are giving me It's just nice though. Was it the trade-off that I like make it work last time around without? I remember people were surprised that like I didn't have a key passive. It might happen. We have an extra shadow now, basically, after getting that necklace. What even happened? Turrets happened, I think. What am I even looking at? Yeah. Don't think there's anything interesting there. Day 2. Hey, Bitbats. I don't think so. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Bitbats. Good to see you, buddy. Let me know how you like it. At least not right now. Yeah, of course you can, Deneth, for sure. Dylan, are you playing Rosa as well? What are you playing? I think I missed your message. You're Rosa 2 as well, the Blade version? Okay. Very nice. My reach is pretty decent, by the way, at the moment. It's interesting. The shadows are reaching quite far with this necklace. It's because of that, actually. Not really, it's just plus 3 shadows chance. Still in Act 1, but I like the Berserker transform. Is it for the first time that you're playing it? Like, did you have like access to beta and stuff like that, or is it just like new to you? Dora and Kong banners, yeah, I did pull a little bit of Kong yesterday and I got lucky with one of them, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, like there's, you know, there's no way I'm getting like both Kong and Dora, but, you know. At least I have Kong now. That's what we're gonna have to work with for now. But yeah, I have certainly seen them. Maybe I get, you know, a little bit more luckier. And find one more. With all those coins and stuff that I'm going to be gaining by playing, right? We'll see. I might spend a little bit more money when I reach around like T8, but I want to see what I'm farming when the time is right before, you know, pulling anything. Because first I'll check out the Dream, and there's an interesting interaction with Dream and Kong, so I wanted to test it out. That's also why like I wanted to pull one Kong. Speed. Ah, there it is. Gains a stack of agility blessing with the mobility. Is that even something that I want to do, man? Aye, aye, aye. Attack damage while dual wielding. Yeah, additional attack speed while dual wielding. It's pretty nice. Each different type. They are both incredible. Right. Oh, a passive. Don't really have so many options, do I? Oh, they're interrupting me. I see. Thank you, Johnny. Good to see you, buddy. Enjoying the season funeral. I'm in the campaign. I don't know yet. We'll see. The funeral of Dream. Johnny, you're like walking into the biggest copium, or you know, whatever you want to call it. I think I'm gonna talk myself into not trading my Dream Shepherd. Like that's going to be possibly a crazy mistake. We'll see. I got Doro 4. Should have went for Kong. Wait, why do you say should have went for Kong? This is like it isn't like Doro supposed to be so much better than Kong. I don't know. That's what I thought, though. Not that I know. As long as you don't give them any money, we're good. I may have given already a little bit. A little bit. I wanted to pull the Kong. Oh, you're very salty. What happened? How is the new season? What do you feel about it? Let me know. You can rant in my chat, no problem. No problem. That's a big upgrade there, by the way. Interesting. Oh, the treasure chart is going to be in this level, I'm hoping. It's gonna give me something good. I think I made a mistake, man. I'll check the map afterwards. Because like you can certainly see the rewards of the treasure troves from the map as well. This one is giving me... Alright, we're gonna need 2 of those though. Those are nice rings. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting stuff. Because I might have to run this place like 10 times if I'm unlucky, so... Probably just booking. Challenge again. I want to check something, guys. So... Chapter 1. It's focus placing. No. So I didn't really miss anything. That's alright. That's cool. Hey Blakey! How you doing? Probably the worst mechanic ever, and now they gotta lose like 90% of the league to POE1 as well, because the mechanic didn't really deliver. Maybe they will buff stuff. I hope so, at least. That would be kind of sad. It is very ripping, no loot, and it's very slow. That sounds bad. I didn't engage with the seasonal mechanic yet. I didn't really like Lunaria so much either. Like, for instance, I like the fact that Vorax wasn't really like slowing you down so much while you were, you know, mapping. And then you were like, alright, we're maxed out, let's play a little bit of Vorax. That kind of approach was like fine for me compared to Lunaria, where... But yeah, this one I have no idea so far. We'll see how it goes. Ah, so you're following the casket in this one. And do you need to like keep up or something, or is it just like too slow? They buffed the seasonal mechanic along with Lunaria. After nerfing it to the ground, just in time to like drop the discounted Lunaria there. You say that's what I... Didn't they also do like Vorax discounted in Lunaria season? So maybe it's just something that they do anyways. Works out. Okay, I would like 2 of these, I think, right? Yeah, additional cold damage sounds very good to me. Let's get 1 more of these. What characters are you guys playing? Johnny, Blakey? If you're even playing, that is, of course. You were playing the new Selena? I wanted to check out the new character as well, but then I was like, well, what about the pack spreads? You know, like I probably have nothing that like supports it. So, you know, it couldn't really take too much convincing to just create a Rosa 2 and play again. I'm gonna come back and hopefully it will be better. That sounds pretty good. I'm just scared of a late start when it comes to economy, because like I really enjoy trading. You know, I enjoy that like auction house, right? Hey, look at this. So we equip that and we equip this and we're out of here. Just beautiful stuff. I was lucky there. 3 runs, 2 rings. We take those. But yeah, like I'm a little bit scared that like the auction house would be dead and stuff, you know? That kind of scares me about the very late season start in TLI. Because what, it's deposting or delisting, I should say, maybe items after like 12 hours or something, right? So if there are like very few people playing, then the auction house is going to be reflecting that too. Bit scared about that. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out about that even now, if what you're saying is true. Ah, we are getting damage, guys. It's looking better now. Isn't there going to be some scary boss after this place? That'll be right. Six points. Okay. Additional attack speed sounds very good to me, though. What else are we doing? Just this for now, I guess. For now. Ooh. Hey Grish, Scuffed Gaming again. How you doing, man?
Scuffed gaming again.
How do you feel about the death of our beloved mechanic Dream? I didn't test it out yet. I'm gonna test it out, and I want to test it out in Profound and see like how it goes with Kong, and then afterwards, if I'm gonna change it, I'll change it. So I'm keeping my Shepherd for now. I was pretty sad to like read the Dream changes on my Discord though. I was playing Selene as well, but I quit after a month or something. I see. Until a month. Okay, I see what you mean. Very late starts are usually good since the trade house is like full of hand-me-downs, I see. Are you going to be playing the new Grim Dawn expansion? Probably not. Not anytime soon, at least. How are you doing, Grish? And thank you so much for the resub, man. That's 92 months. Thank you for your support, Grish. Means so much to me, man. Yo, why isn't he facing? Phasing even. There we go. I'm scared of this guy. That's emergency replenishment, by the way. That's made me full HP immediately there. A lot of PoE2 got bored a bit, so back to Warcraft 2 now. I had like an amazing 20-day vacation wish in Turkey. Seen a couple people from the family. And a couple of friends, and had really good vacation basically. It was a good time. Just came back yesterday night. Or evening, I guess. By the way, the loading screens are feeling faster for me compared to last time. I don't know if it's because like I played quite into PoE 2 as well. And I hated the loading screens there. Maybe I got used to it. There's something called Berserker Blade, I think. New base. I'll try to wait for like the epic version. It's 24 attack damage. This is the big node, isn't it? We need to go back to the blade owner. There's no place to put this into. Like, I can put this into here, and then it's not going to do anything. We do joint force. So now, the offhand doesn't really matter so much when it comes to attack speed. It's just like damage. Profits. Sure. Oh, joint force. It feels amazing. Right off the bat. Talon sword. Cooldown recovery. Yeah, I guess like on the second page I was going for Agility Blessing there. I don't know. It's probably the mistake that I've done. And then turning back and like taking the +1 Agility Blessing from the first plate as well. It wasn't really coming from like a legendary item. Respecking should be like completely free at the moment, right? Until like level 90 or something. So I could change some stuff. Hey, okay, let's try this. I don't know if I'm strong for this. Guessing we're going to be getting quite a bit of experience from this at the very least, so. What's going on? Oh, that's the end? No loot? Well, well, well. Okay. Yeah, so on here, I want to use yeah, I want to use this. So if we backtrack from this, for instance, maybe don't show this again for now. Like we're not losing anything for respecking, so. Oh, it was just 1 pointer. That's even better. That's nice. Sure, we could do something something like this for now. So 24, you take the joint force, of course. And now we can have Agility Blessing, which means I could have +1 over here if I wanted to. Yeah, those are kind of decent, to be fair. How many points is this anyway? It's like 4 points? Should be fine. Very nice. And then we do rushed. Yeah, this looks good. But it feels like I ended up spending 2 extra points, haven't I? Yeah, 26 points here. We don't need 26. 25, and you cannot take away anything at the moment. This one over there. So it's something like this, I guess. 2 points. Hey, Malcolm. How's it going? Good day. Okay. Beautiful. That should feel certainly better, because like we have an extra 5 now. During the vigil, the difficulty of Wraith is increased progressively, but also drop constantly. Respec is free until level 90. He's a mechanic, you can also respec every time. Like this one? Wait, how do you even respec something? It feels like it's just linear. Is there even like any planning into this? Am I looking at it? You do have a second bite. Oh, like this. I see. I guess that's going to be later for me. This one is giving us Mercurial Torments. Don't really need it, but it would be nice to have it in the bank. Otherwise, trade-off was not working right because of dexterity. Do not take the bottom row, it's absolutely lethal. Do you think you'll play Grim Dawn sometime? The new expansion, Asakine, was released yesterday. I hope it's okay to ask. It's certainly okay to ask. No problem. Not anytime soon, if I have to guess. And I do know the expansion came out yesterday. Hope you guys are going to be enjoying it. There's quite a bit to play at the moment, but... I think before switching a game, I'm going to be done with SS20 until then afterwards, who knows what I'm going to play, we'll see. Wasn't at home the past couple of weeks, in fact, so... It's 5 points. Like, where is this coming from? 5 points. What happened? Inflicts frostbite when dealing cold damage. But I think my Rosa is also inflicting frostbites, isn't she? Guys, how do we go to hero traits? There we go. Yeah, we have nothing for now. Oh, I'm wondering where the frostbite is. Or maybe it wasn't frostbite. Oh, it might be this one though, to be fair, right? It's cold infiltration. Yeah. It's not frostbite. Yeah. Okay. $51. The next unlock is unfortunately 50 though. Do we have a better aura than this now? Not really. I want to have like a weapon amp, maybe. It would be really good. I don't really care about these, to be fair. It's okay. It's 24%. Is there a button that I can click to like see the rolls? 24 is in fact the highest roll. Very nice. It's like this. It's actually crazy lucky, by the way, getting 24% on that. He's not taking damage, but he's still attacking. Okay, wait. 10% on the Blizzard side. I gained 2 levels from there. Okay. I need 1 more energy. These equipables already have. So I need like a better item there. And we can have 1 more link on my main. Oh, I can already go. What to do though? Multiple projectiles. Let's do this one. Ah. Might as well. extended duration. I don't recall this room. Like slowly activating monsters. Cold pen. Probably do this, right? 2 points. Frozen enemies is not gonna work, but more frostbite is definitely needed. Frostbite effect is decent as well. With this one, you can actually swap your boots away if you want. Yeah, this is one of those trees that like you have so many things that you can take, and the profits. It's gonna be interesting. I bet it's going to be like changing what I take. Like depending on the journey, It is my dream. Did you swap your pet out, or are you actually hoping? Good to see you, by the way, Adam. Hey, hey. .44 crit rating. You have Arcana 4. Right, but C6. But isn't Arcana exactly like Dream when it comes to how it was nerfed or something? Like it doesn't really like offer you something special, is it?
Damn it, misclick.
Yo, what's up, Manu? 105 months and it's the tier 3 as well. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for your continued support, Manu. I appreciate you. El Manuel. Thank you, brother. So yeah, about Arcana. Didn't they do to Arcana what they have done to Dream, Adam, like back in the day. It's the closest thing to Dream, and it is fun. Did you check out the Dream at all? Like, is it like non-profit or Arcana is OP? All right. Hey Afton, good to see you, buddy, as well. Hello there, our favorite broadcaster. You're right, on time, never late. Hope you're doing good, Hefton. Hey, hey. Really low profit on the Dream, I see. Any monsters? Guys, progress check. What KX are you playing and where are you at the moment? And if it is not humiliating, what is your FE per hour as well? Tell me. I equip this. Like, do I drop a bonus? I don't. Stuff. Level 0? Nothing profound. Not playing. Factory must grow, right? Hey Carnival. Trying to follow your guide on was a 2 from 3 to 5 months ago on the video. So glad you're back. Stuck at T8 at the moment. I think we're gonna be stuck at T8 for a while as well on my journey here. Rehan 2. Spectral Strike just entered the Profound, but we'll be at 8.2 until I get at least like 600 to 700 bill. Currently at 200 bill. Alright. You're really far ahead compared to my progress at the moment. Let's activate this, try to get some like levels. And one more point into this lead mechanic. Casket. Cold Bite Sword. I'm not gonna pick it up. We have some like swords coming up now from the treasure show that's inside here. Yeah, so when you find the light, it's over, I suppose. That's it. They changed something about this guy. I don't remember seeing that before. Small amounts of rewards for finding that little guy. Alright. I do not have the health pool to tank these things. So I am sure I'm going to be hitting the floor in this. It's freezing quite a bit at the moment. Hey Jan, prepping for the deep space. Power stacking. Very nice progress, man. Congrats to you. Played Sage until Profound, but now I'm trying Erika 3. Already re-rolled, huh? My suggestion for like switching Pet from the Dream is actually to hold it until the next league to see what's going to be nerfed and what is going to be buffed. Yeah, I'm hoping for like a rework on Dream eventually as well. I think I'm just going to talk myself into keeping it, but that might be like huge copium of goals. You never know. There with like Dora, but you cannot really exchange Dream Pet for Dora, of course, yeah. Only the gloves are like 15k or something. The rest of the items are cheap. I think you can, if I'm not mistaken, like without the gloves I was able to jump into Profound. Albeit it wasn't necessarily that great, but like I was able to at the very least complete like T8 fully. Which gives you a nice, you know, FE per hour boost, of course, if you're capable of like farming Profound. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. Right, let's do this. The trade-in is going to be disappearing next season. Yeah, I'm afraid so. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, I'm gonna keep it. It's what it is. I worked pretty hard for it, right? Spent quite a bit as well. It's alright. I'm sure we're gonna need to run this one more time at the very least. And that is lightning. Yo, this was so easy. What happened? Very nice. I guess, like, if you think about it, I need to go for, like, int, right? Instead of dex. Because of the trade-off. If I'm gonna go there, of course. I might. Yeah, I'm just gonna slot in the int over here instead. Do, 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 do. It's ultra quick, by the way. What is your Lunaria pet? Is that actually no loot even though you have like a Lunaria 6? And I think earlier Johnny was saying they even like buffed it. How is that even possible? I have like a level 1. Is C1 mean like does it mean that like you have a level 1 also? I didn't really like pull that many. I might pull a couple more with the crystals, right? I'm going to be getting from like season pass and stuff like that, and clicking stuff. Hey, we're done with the campaign, by the way. I just realized. Very nice. Okay, frostbite effects, intelligence, focus blessing duration, and some conversion. Yeah, I think we're just going to be doing frostbite effect extras for now. So. First they nerfed it by like 80% as per usual, with the mechanic becoming core, and then they buffed with like 10%. Yeah. I guess there's also like Atlas passives for them now, right? Like you have to probably just like fully commit into it to even like farm it. Yeah, Borax should be pretty good. It was incredibly good last time around as well. Like End of Profound. I have Sandlord 1, right? Like I was going in between Borax and Sandlord pets basically. We'll see how it goes. I might continue spending for shit, I'm dying. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Guys, very short break. Very, very short break. I'm gonna make a coffee and also pee. Grab yourself a coffee as well, and then we jump into the timelines, okay? That was nice, though. That was very nice. What's going on here, then? Ooh, secondary passive. Let's do weapon amp. What is this? They changed this too. What am I looking at? Alright, that kind of looks awkward now. There's something else. Sure, you can refine this one time. Oh. I need level 6, 60 even. I actually managed to finish the campaign before 60. I was crazy lucky with the swords, I think. Guys, short break. I'll be right back. What is this? People with 6 Lunaria pets making negative FE in deep space. How is that even possible? They don't have testers? What's going on? That sounds so scuffed. What? I don't even remember what I wanted to do. You're probably gated by Ambers, right, guys? I'm gonna do Ambers. Let's hope that's not bad. Okay. It's like an X-ray elite or something. Gotta swipe for the new pet and have it nerfed for next season. There's just too many good banners at the moment. There's no way like I'll swipe for the new pets. There's Doro and there's Kong available. Like both of the banners. I don't know what's going on, so. It might be a waste of time for me at the moment. So let's like observe what's going on here. Decent XP probably, but damn, really? Okay. More movement speed. Can I do like... it exceeds it. Damn. Too bad. Well, we're not gonna open this for now, I guess. Figure it out on the go. Oh, look at this. Wait, that was just maximum life. I need to find like the energy shield version of that. Two more points into this. 20% frostbite effect is kind of necessary though. We take that and then we take away from like this? Is it even possible? It's not. Yeah, I guess like you spend one extra. It is what it is. Oh, look at this. Inflicts frostbite when dealing hit in cold and increased frostbite effect. Maximum frostbite rating. You can deal only cold damage. Well, that's what is going on for the most part. Additional cold damage and additional minion cold damage. That's kind of nice, by the way. The Frozen Lotus. 25% additional cold damage. Also, that's pretty good. So, you don't need this anymore, though. But you cannot take it away. Because the build-up needs it, apparently. The only thing that I can take away is like this one, which I do not want to. Are we freezing our enemies now, is the question. I think I might be able to. So you were telling me don't take the bottom row. Like nothing at all from the bottom row. We have more attack speed now. Ah, the Valkyrie's him now. That's evasion. I can spend those points actually. Probably should have. There was something about like frozen, right? Yeah, 10% additional damage against frozen enemies. So now I need to take this one as well. I have to. Hmm. 24% drop quantity. 38% drop quantity. Why are the drop quantity so high on those? I have one Kong insignia, level 2. Yeah, this one I have a few. This one became 26 drop quantity, additional memory shards are dropping, replicating one time on the cards, but I think cards are not a thing for a while now. Like, I need to be high STM, I wanna say. Captain Shadow, Ember Drop. So, this might be an interesting guy at the start, right? The Ember Drop. Let me see. Yeah, this is crazy. Like 38% drop quantity on this guy. Like, I cannot even contest that with anything else, right? Additional Ember drops. 21 and 24. I think I have to do like an Ember page. Basically. Plan 5 is inactive though. Well, the Strum can go away. We don't really need this anymore, right? Let's do this like Ember. Yeah, additional Embers over there. And then even more Embers from there. And then the last one is probably going to be the this guy, maybe? Right, it's something like this, I think. Edit the name. Didn't I edit the name earlier? The regular page at the top of the Peck Spirit is for when you engage in this season's... Like this one? I think you can change all that, but... No, the top? Oh, the regular one, this one. I see. Free during Afterlight season. I see what you mean. I don't think I have like any Afterlight pets though, so I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, if I have to guess, like, I would play with the same one. Like, Amber Find for now, honestly. So what is selected at the moment, then? This one. I want this one to be selected at the moment. Yo, what's up, Larison? Hey, hey. No. I have just started playing it a couple of hours ago, so not much I can tell for now. I want to go for trade-up. Was it Ronin? Yeah, I want to go with this one. So much more. That's not gonna happen. Know what the end build is going to be. I mean, I'll most likely try and like build up to a mana stacker one more time, unless like I figure out something is drastically better than it. Just enjoy playing the mana stacker in this game. That's given me SS20 like within a week or like 10 days every time, so we'll continue doing that. But we'll see. I didn't really check out like any guides, nothing. Just gonna build up to the same thing that I usually do and see if it's viable. Not for now, that was saying. I'm sure I'm going to be eventually playing Fury. Because a couple of the Lost Leagues, they have been all very good. Really, really enjoying them. I always played a Blade Vortex lately. And I hear Winter Orb is going to be pretty good as well this time around, so perhaps like maybe even a Winter Orb angle. But I'm going to be skipping the launch. Just want to play some Torchlight, get SS20 done, and dish out some videos for it at the moment. Yeah, same for me. I just got home from the summer house. Like, literally yesterday, you mean? I was in Turkey. Where were you? Guys, I have to distribute some of my points. I'm forgetting about it. Atlas points. Void chats. Like, what are these for now? I can't take any of these things. At least not yet. Got home like 10 minutes ago. Welcome home then. I had a relaxing evening yesterday. Just another part of Denmark. My parents got a house that is more up north. I see. I hope you had a really nice vacation. Oh, I'm out of beacons there. We could run a beacon one over here instead in that case, right? That makes sense. I might try and go for like crits earlier than I usually do and see how it feels. But yeah, if I can manage, guys, we want to jump into TM4 before upgrading anything, and then upgrade as much as we can. That's what I'll try and do. We'll see if I can pull it up. That is something that I remember from last season that I talked a lot. I'm sure we're going to be extremely squishy. That's good. A bit stressing at times because my two young nephews are there too, and they know how to make noise. Attack speed. Sure. Okay, so white numbers are regulars and yellows are and reds are what? Like if yellows are crits, what is red? What happens here? Got on a bunch of stuff. The long way home portrait. Fulfilled promise. I don't really know how I got these. Traces of the moon. Oh, I guess it's by playing the league mechanic, right? It must be. Fair enough. I don't care about challenging that guy at the moment. Home yesterday and late start today, sus. Hey, man. Have you seen my thumbnail on YouTube, though? People are getting so much shit for using AI on their thumbnails. Creating a thumbnail takes a while, guys. Especially if you're, you know, not necessarily like an artist or something. So that's my excuse. I worked on my thumbnail the entire morning until 1 PM or something. That is totally not what happened, but you know, I can just ship that as my excuse, I think. No, but I had to work a little bit, and you know, Alex was with me until 11 as well, so didn't really start streaming until Alex left. Luckily, his grandfather is having him over today. What happened to me? Wait, don't use revival tokens. We are okay. Oh, there's one more. The AR thumbnails are so cringe. Most of them are, yeah. Most of them are. But I do understand like why some people, you know, they want to like use that instead of just leaving it empty. Because, you know, you don't really get any clicks at all. I think they really need to like find a mid ground, like, yeah, instead of just generating an image by AI totally. That's what I believe. What is this? Blockchains. I might actually put some blockchains there. Eventually. Whenever I feel like I'm extremely squishy. It's a nice place to gain some defenses from. By spending 6 points, I think you're getting like 30% block rate or something. It's honestly not too bad. I gotta go hit the dummy. I want to see like what's my frostbite rating at the moment. We can see it from here somewhere as well, right? Character info. Frostbite effect 56. Max frostbite is 81. So we need to find like 19 more to freeze my targets. And 39 more. Wait. I might be gaining 20 from some other means though, right? Maybe thanks to Rosa? Let me see real quick. We still do need to hit the dummy, I'm afraid. Where is the dummy? Okay. Oh, it's 81. Okay. It's found 39 more somehow. I just increase extended duration in my opinion. Gain Tenacity Blessing when taking Erosion. It still is better than mine, even though it's a pretty terrible item. Good XP? This is no XP. There's no experience here. What is this? Kajak doesn't have XP apparently. Oh, I did gain a little bit. Alright. Maybe it's only like the big ones that are yielding experience there. You can spend your seasonal upgrade points to the right on the second row to have a chance for a special kind of coffer. Can I? You can spend your seasonal upgrade points to the right on the second row to have a chance coffers to appear. They are more rewarding. Just don't use the points on the last row for the second page because it just makes it rippy. Okay, so you're meaning these are okay. Like, these are fine. But this row isn't good. Is that what you mean? Like, the lepers are bad. Alright, I'll try. Thank you very much. Minus additional damage taken by the wraiths, vigil drops. Challenge attempts, additional drop quantity. Yeah, I guess we play with this for now, but yeah, like this is probably better, but we play with this for now, I would say. Oh, it's linked, right? I see. Less attempts all the time. And less damage taken by them instead. Right. additional hero memories is kind of decent, right? You need more survival, it says. Yeah. Hey, Tanner, even, I guess. I don't know what these things are. Sheet on? Deactivated, lost 4 Lunaria points, killed my Rosa 2 all the time. Lunaria? Earlier on I was talking about like the Sandlord pet. Like that's what I started getting at the end of last season. I don't know if I'm going to be pulling for it though. Like the boons that are like available at the moment is just like insane, I would say. Like there's no way I'm going to be pulling for anything while these boons are active. You know, there's Dora Dora and there's Kong, so like those are stuff that you'll never find if the boon is not active, so. But I do want Vorax as well. Guys, how are we going to do this? This is not going good. Precise projectiles. Yes, please, but need to activate that somehow. $85. What happens now? 30. Like, if I do seal conversion here, I can activate one more, but... Instead of the fearless, let's do weapon amp, in my opinion. I think it's a better choice. So this one, we could do like restraint over here as well, but like you would need to unlock this one. I need +5, I guess. Okay, I'll find this energy, but I think it's a bit yellow. Fearless isn't too bad either once you go for it, I think. Especially early on. You too, Malcolm. Have a nice afternoon yourself. Enjoy the lunch. Flame Sand is probably the next thing that you need to spend on, right? It must be. Strength and dexterity, no. Question is, do I want survival or do I want to go crit now? Rare drop packed spirits upgrade. That's a cool reward, by the way. I wouldn't know what I want to use that on. Interesting. Guys, so what is the motto then? Like, are you supposed to be just like skipping the new league mechanic, or is it not rewarding at all? Probably the beacon here, right? By the looks of things, I'm able to build up to timeline 4 at the moment. Multiple projectile is not a good support for the Frostbite anymore, right? Are you serious? Why would you say that? +1 projectile quantity when this skill hits an enemy with at least 60. Fires 2 projectiles. Additional damage when the skill hits an enemy with 30. 8% additional damage for every projectile quantity. Increased and decreases to skill area also apply to tracking area of the shadows. That's pretty interesting, by the way. I don't remember that one. So increase and decrease to skill area also applies to tracking of shadows, which is very, very interesting. Additional damage to the supported skill, but also +2 to the projectile. So I think we are still gaining damage. I can tell you exactly how much. We're gaining 16% additional damage and then 13.8 additional from there as well, so it still is giving quite a bit. No bonus for Proj quantity. Why do you say that even though I just read it? Am I missing something? It says additional damage for +1 Proj quantity of this skill. Maybe they closed the interaction now? Is there something like that? That was crazy rippy, by the way. What the hell just happened? Whew. For Flames and the new league mechanic is good. The line above it. This skill's projectile quantity is not affected by bonuses. Alright, that's a big nerf. That's a huge nerf. Unfortunate. Can I get an F in the chat, please? Willpower is going to be the last one, right? Isn't willpower supposed to be on like that last link location? I always thought so, actually. I think I'm just going to be rocking the quick decision for now, since we have like no mana problems on this character. Thank you very much, by the way, Carnival. Okay, so it's a regular casket. When we reach the lights, I don't think I need to like hang around. Like, there's no loot explosion at the end, as far as I can tell. Loot explosion only with the special events or the boss. Right. I need to find myself like an offhand with Leech. That's like the first thing that I need to do on timeline 4, pretty much. I need to get in there. I think that's a proximity shield, by the way, which is pretty toxic. Oh no. It's like a tiny bit of crit there. It's not gonna work. They nerfed the Frost Spike more so that you only get +1 projectile quantity when the skill hits an enemy with at least 60 Frostbite rating rather than 30 Frostbite. So stacking Frostbite is not that beneficial anymore. I see. That also gives you like a lot less reason to play with the Frost Spike as well. I'll check what people are like playing when it comes to like main abilities on Rosa 2 pretty soon. I wanna at the very least get to like Tiampor before we check anything else at all. Start the vigil. I don't know what we're doing here. This looks like a special one. No energy shield. This is legendary so far. Let's go. Can easily replace that later on. The good stuff about the frost spike is that like it is cold damage. You don't need the conversion. It's converting everything without giving the talent points. When you play with something else, I think you do need to go for that talent. And it's also, of course, working with the horns, shadows. I don't really know if there's another ability that's, you know, it's a good replacer to that. We'll find out. The best one is the goblin one. It's really funny. Is it really rare, or am I going to be seeing it like quite often? Okay. That's gonna happen quite a few more times until I upgrade, guys. No problem, right? Is that the right one? I like the sound that it makes, by the way. Yeah, there's a proximity shield with this. This is so toxic. That's crazy. What the hell is this? Lots of sand. Yeah, +1 shadow quantity is nice, but building up there, less attack speed is not good. We could just state like the attack speed over here. That's probably what you do. Otherwise, like, you have to do the crit strike rating and crit damage, I guess, which is not too bad at the moment. Yeah, I might take this one, building up to like micro talents over there. Okay. I haven't clicked this, but we have like 6 more points, so we could actually go something like this and not take the last one, so that I have, you know, 2 points. You'll probably get enough points to like basically get everything. Okay, what do I click here? There's nothing that I want to run. Maybe just hero memories? Let's do this one. Supreme Showdown unlocked at level 75, I think. My crit strike chance is probably pretty embarrassing, but main hand critical strike chance is 22%. It's pretty low. 45 or something would be pretty decent, I'd say. I like the new hub for the Nether realm. No more misclicking for me and running into the map again. I have misclicked once so far, getting out by mistake. But I know what you're talking about. And, you know, at least when you get out, you don't need to go through the loading screen. Hey, Pizza. It's going good. Was on a vacation. Just came back home. Missed my computer. Missed coffee. And blasting some Torchlight Infinite on the new season that launched like a couple of days ago. Like a week ago even, I think. No, I'm not going to be playing Grim Dawn. Don't really feel like it. Are you doing good? Everybody hates this guy. The immunity phases. No. I tried. Not enough DPS. Star Talents is what it's called. Doing Amber. Guys, how does this exactly work? Like, do I need to not fall back or something? Or do I need to kill everything to, like, you know, make the coffin travel more? Or is it just like for more loot and the coffin will always travel the same distance, etc.? Like, what is going on? It does feel like it's pretty straightforward so far, but... Oh. Yeah, I didn't really understand what's going on for the most part either, other than like the, you know, obvious. Don't know if I can do anything to like make it travel more or spawn more. Probably not. One more talent point. Showdown. Yeah, probably not right now. What's it? Wait, what? The Divine Ascent. What is this? There's something new here. What happened to the tower? What happened to the tower defense within party? What? Interesting. Attack points. We're getting attack speed and pure hearts on the next one. Pure heart is going to be pretty big as well. Why did you make me open my talents? Interesting. There's something that I'm missing? Oh, maybe this. Not really. Yes, it's similar to the 3 keys that you need to finish before the timer runs out. And it is solo. That's kind of nice. So no more partying up and carrying people. I can really see how this is going to be incredibly rippy, by the way. Greater Rift on D3. What's up here, my wounds? Warcraft music hitting hard. Solo until 14 and didn't really have damage to push more. What is like maximum? Is it like 20 or something? $30, I think. Alright. Guys, full gear. Full. Just have to check the legendaries. The legendary. If I have something decent, I would use the Royal Guards. And they give energy as well. But we're dropping my focus blessings, you see? Maximum miniature shield, movement speed, less erosion, and less damage taken at low life. The Siren Face Guard. Let's equip this because, like, I think I'm just gaining energy from that. Just gonna get rid of all the rests. Like, there we go. We're finally going to be getting some upgrades now. In TM4. Not the realm ward. I'm going to be very squishy for this, but it is what it is. Wait, we need to clean my bags in my opinion. So as I know the new item levels basically. Any farming strats in mind? No, absolutely not. Like honestly, I think in Profound I want to check the Dream once again, because like Dream is the only drop pack spirit that I have level 6. But apart from that, like getting the Profound is even more difficult than last time, if I'm not mistaken. Especially for the character of choice I have. So I don't know how to get there, we'll see. It's going to be interesting, I think, to build up. Last time I did struggle as well. So maybe this time I'm going to be struggling even more. But maybe it's going to be possible for me to have like a better build up simply because like I'm starting late. Or maybe some stuff are going to be cheaper. Instead of like crafting, perhaps I'll be able to like buy somebody's weapon and stuff. Yeah. I have no idea. We'll see how it goes. I'm certainly open to suggestions, that's what I can tell you. Oof. I didn't get a single item there. After playing the caster, it's crazy how fast the attack wheels are with the Spiral Strike. What was the Spiral Strike? I don't think I know the animation of that one. Alright, so we have level 72 right there. Double resistance and crit damage. And then you could do energy shield basically, probably. Yeah, looking at this, I don't really have that many. Right? Okay. Noah is there as well. How's it going, Noah? Not only did your girl Rosa, they killed your boy Dream as well. Glad to see you are not gone for good. Thank you. I'm not. I was on vacation for quite some time. I went to Turkey basically for visits and had a really good time. Didn't see my family that's living in Turkey for over 2 years, in fact, including my father. And yeah, this is too rippy for me, I think, at the moment. So we would need like upgrades for this. Maybe it's like barely doable. No lie, I would have liked to be back for like the season launch for sure. Nice. But I had a really good time. Great sword. Nice. Amber drops. Spiral Strike is 0R. Well, it scales with attack speed, right? That's the interesting thing. Like, you don't really need the movement speed. Like, my boots are like 10%. But it becomes even weirder when you go like Thunder Spike later on. It's really, like, I can't even control my character. That's how fast it becomes. Oh, I need beacons for that. Do I do beacon or do I do flame elementum? It's like fuel, I should say, flame sand. I think we still have quite a few beacons, right? Like 9, 10. So I think we're gonna go for flame sand. Okay. No, even last season was, you know, butchering my Rosa too. I don't know what's going on, man. They have something against the mana stacking Rosa. 100%. I'm full clearing a little bit more caring about like items now. Because we want to like fully upgrade before jumping into CM5 next. Honestly, I would also like to have crit strike chance on my stuff if possible. Right, 4 more points is pretty big upgrade for me at the moment. Not a single one-hander, are you kidding me? What's going on here? Isn't this item pretty decent, by the way? Minus 2% additional damage per stack of blessing. What? Yeah. Also flame send from that. Of swords here, but they're like so underwhelming compared to what I'm equipping at the moment. I don't know why. I'm sure it's going to be better like if I craft on it. I guess you have to like one sword and one dagger or something maybe. Crit strike rating. This is attack speed. You don't want attack speed here. The physical damage doesn't really do anything either, I think. I want to say because it's not local, right? So you want like an advanced one here. Yeah, like at least it works, right? So instead of like lightning, you want gear physical is pretty decent here. Wait, that was that's interesting. That was advanced, but I might sit on it. Melee damage. I'm just gonna use this, I think. That's fine. I think that's whatever, right? Gear physical 9%. Okay, let's see. What's going on? How am I rolling the same thing back to back all the time? Attack critical strike rating for this game. $38 out of 48. I'm sitting on it, I think. How about the gloves that I crafted earlier? Are you... Okay, whatever. Ay. Ooh. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, so we cannot really like open that yet. Unless I do seal conversion here, but like this is going to be so YOLO. Good try. Oh, this is suicide, I think, guys. Character is going to be very squishy now. Oh, with the weapon upgrades, it's going to be pretty offensive too, of course. Just need to like swap my items to energy shield. Like yesterday, to be fair. Yeah, ring might be a good upgrade, right? Because like we can slap frostbite rating maybe? I'm not sure. I need to check. I need 19 more frostbite rating. Freezing the enemy is going to be big for me. Alright, let's see what this is. Additional cold damage is what I have on my rings at the moment, and we can of course have like defensive stuff on mine, but like the space minion damage is not gonna do it. So yeah, it's bad stuff. I wanna just have like energy shield bases all around, I think. Hey Grace, it's good to see you, buddy. Good day. Hey look! Helmet, energy shield, and crit strike rating. Maybe, maybe. Okay. Please. Good. So damage is decent here, crit strike damage mitigation, dexterity, and yeah, I'm not going to be crafting an additional one. Crit mitigation, okay. You just sit on it, I think, guys. Double resistance, right? Cold rays. Mana regeneration speed. Erosion Winds. Alright, it's what it is. I think we're sitting on this. So I have tiny bit more energy shield now. Your turn. Avoid sea disciples at the start. Sure. Oh, I just realized, like, we didn't roll... I need to roll Leech, right, on my weapon. Damn. That's a bit of a bummer. It might be annoying to roll that. Hopefully not. Look, the casket disappeared. Maybe not, actually. What is going on? Is that like a special proc or something? So I just leveled up. That's big at least. Cast speed? Really? Okay, what are we exactly gaining? Gains additional elemental damage. It's pretty nice, for sure. XP tome. Wait, my second ring is also minion ring. Yeah, so instead of this, guys, we need to put... Holy shit. It doesn't even exist? Where's the leech? Did they remove the leech? What am I looking at? Energy shield regain. This is the leech, I think. Right? Yeah. Why is it refusing to roll it? Hello? Maybe it requires like a better item or something? Perhaps? Yeah, you need gear level for that. I think so too. Which is pretty sad, because now I'm not gaining good survival from this. Oh, that's nice. Crit damage, crit strike rating, and one more. Let's do fire resistance. That's pretty decent. So my resistances, we are lacking the lightning one. Fire, lightning, and erosion. We'll play without the erosion for now, but lightning and fire, they need to be a bit higher than this, for sure. I can replace so many more items, so we're doing fine, I would say. Like, is there a button that I can press to gain energy shield? Let's see. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work in this game. Restoration? No. It's basically life and mana all the time. We can run like a automated defensive ability though, because my life plus 3 doesn't do anything at the moment, so. Let's see. Maybe empowers? I'm not sure. Shouldn't there be like defensive? There. Defensive buffer maybe. Physical and fire damage taken less. Gains defensive effects. Barrier. Delayed pain. Injury buffer. Okay, we could do Stone Skin, I think. Yeah, too bad. Let's try like this. Maybe it's gonna feel better, honestly. Don't even know if my Stone Skin is up at the moment. Probably not. Might be better to run cooldown reduction instead, right? Another minion damage ring. What's going on? Belts with maximum life. Oh, I didn't realize I fixed the helmet. Wait, this doesn't make any sense to me. 73. Ah, I need to find 73s. I think I need to find 73s. Is there any other 73 in my bags? I need to test something. I don't. I think I need to find 73s. Which kind of makes it extremely bad that like I worked on a couple of upgrades here. But luckily this is 75. Yeah, the weapons are 75, luckily. Okay, that's good. So those are the most expensive ones at the moment. I think there's one prefix difference between 73 and 72. I might be wrong though. Item level 76 is giving you the leech, I guess. Thank you very much, by the way, Bismuth. Oops. It tries to lure me. Oh, I remember something. Wait, we need to check something really quick, guys. Yeah. I guess I just need levels. I cannot really swap something around at the moment, it seems. That's what it is. How is my deck dexterity and strength, by the way? Yeah, they're also different. Mostly because of this necklace? But where am I gaining my strength? Oh, okay. I'm gaining 14 old stats from someplace. Probably from the belt. I see you. That's okay. That's not too bad. So yeah, this is what I was wondering, right? You see, like, this is 6 affixes, and then my chest piece is 5 affixes. You see that? So, because of that reason, now you want to, like, roll on this guy instead, but might have to lock that in for now. I'm doing very good. How about you, sir lad? And I have no idea how Rosa 2 is. I just started today, the new season, so I'm like 8 days late. Didn't really check leaderboards and stuff. I have no idea. I'll make it work. Hopefully. This one's interesting. I think I want flat rights, but this one's really good too. Damn. Okay. So 1 resistance here. Okay. A 3% attack speed. Fire res instead. Sure. Well, that's dealt with. When can I slot stuff into Statue of the New God, by the way? Because the sides are clearly at level 90. Can I already like slot stuff down over there? So remember, like, being able to do this is not what I'm trying to aim. With these upgrades, I need to be able to push myself to T7 somehow, which is like the hard part, I think. So you don't really want to like spend crafting materials in between. Lightning Resistance Ring. That's level 74. Is that what we're doing now? This doesn't really have any stats that I could on it. Crit rating, some defense, and then what? Damage percent, maybe? Even int is rolled there. Maximum frostbite rating 6 to 7, so you can get to like what, 14 at best case, and we need 19. No point. Wow. Absolutely beautiful ring there. Okay. For my resistances, 20 and 30. I'll probably try and like roll one erosion, let's see. So really bad choices, man. I need to find myself an item level 76 weapon. A claw or a dagger, actually, not even sword. Need to be able to roll the energy leech. I think a good energy leech roll on the offhand is probably going to be carrying me T7. So we don't hit the floor all the time. Like, one shots are still going to be a problem, right? But recovery, quick recovery will let me play. Minion damage once again. $75. Because of the dex I'm gaining. It's the bait. I need the attack speed version of the memory. I think I can actually like pay attention to the level of the map that I'm entering and understand the item level that was up as well. That's something that I don't really know about this game. I guess the item level that's being dropped by the monsters like 1-to-1 with their level. What happened even? Okay. Cat hype. Ooh, chicky. Impulsive, welcome back to YouTube.
Welcome back. Unholy Hobby High.
So much for the 20 months, Impulsive. Much love to you, dude. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? I had a really good vacation. I don't know if you can actually like see my 10 through the camera. It was a good time. It was a very good time. I'm good, mate. How about you? Kiki is good too. She missed us while we were on the vacation. Kiki-chan! Good Kiki. Lurking on Twitch and gaming. What are you playing nowadays? Mid-August, I think, Impulsive, we're going to be getting our first look into Witcher 3's new DLC, up-and-coming new DLC, I think. I don't necessarily know like which gaming event it's going to be highlighted on. I didn't really pay attention to the news. Pillars of Eternity, I see. It's your first playthrough. Guys, I need one more level. One more level is +1 shadow, which is a pretty big upgrade for me. That's going to be nice. And then 4 levels are going to be a pretty big upgrade afterwards. So 5 levels from now, we have 2 big upgrades. I can probably gain that on my way towards TM7, so... Ellie, welcome back. Where have you been? I was waiting for you since the start. I was on vacation. I was in Turkey. I didn't go visit my family in Turkey for quite some time now. And this summer we managed to put together the money that is necessary for a plane. And you'll see them, spend some quality time with them. I went to both Istanbul and Ayvalık in Turkey. Nice time. But now back for some stream action. It's the second time that you're playing. Beat it on classic and now attempting on the highest difficulty. Are back to back or? Pillars of Eternity has an incredible soundtrack, by the way. I really enjoy the music in that game. It's one of the OSTs that I constantly listen to on stream. Kiki, why are you so restless? Like, as a cat, you should spend more time laying down, in my opinion, no? Oh my girl. She's so restless, man. Look at her. It exists in the game. You visited my country and you didn't tell me. And my country as well, by the way. Or at least it used to be. My birthplace. Let's put it that way. Kiki, like, what are we gonna do with you? Why can't you just sit? Sit down, lay down. I cannot be petting you like constantly. We need to game. We have to game. You see what I'm saying? Interesting. Yeah, she definitely missed me for sure. Are you Turkish or just born there? I am Turkish. I'm living in Belgium for the past like 13 years or something, I think, but spent like good 27 years in Turkey. Abandoned the game and embraced the kitten. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to craft on this. I'm gonna lock this, but because like we should be able to find something that's like decent, right? We'll see. It's going to be deadly. I don't know if I can do this. Well. It's going fine for now. Your cat is very kind. I'll talk about that in a second. That was nice. So I have like a lot of experience with cats, okay? And every single one of them has been unique so far. It's so interesting. Like some of them are like crazy scared, right? Some of them are like is it clingy or something? Like they're always like around, you know? They like being pet. Some of them are like completely crazy. And at the moment, like, her name is Kuchiki. So she is extremely kind. And like when you bug her, she just goes away. And she's like very curious. She's not scared. She even goes out to the backyard and like, you know, wherever she pleases quite often. The interesting thing is that like Kuchiki is like when she's angry at you, right? She doesn't hold back, and this is like very rare. But none of my cats were like this. Like Kuchiki doesn't really have like a stop button, or she doesn't necessarily hold back the biting or the scratching. It's actually insane. Like it hurts so bad. I'm like, what are you doing? And then she's, you know, attacking once again, just jumping. I'm using the tactics of like just distraction basically. You know, like how you distract kids when they want something, or when they're like crying about some nuisance. You show them something else, or talk about like what is coming tomorrow, etc. Exactly that. Like I try to like distract her from that mood. Otherwise, like, you know, my ankles are like complete blood, and I'm not even kidding. She's really, really awkward. This is the one reincarnation of the devil, right? I don't think she is devilish. Like I don't think she has you know, in mind to do bad or evil things. Let's just say that like she has temper issues. Can't I get out? Right, I need new gloves, as I said. Projectile speed enlarges the physique. Trigger split shots. The phantasm. $74. I need 76 weapon. I don't even know if it's possible to get it from this tier, so there's that. Hey, how many points do I have there? Oh, that's only 18. That's gonna take a while, man. Yes, but that claw doesn't hurt. Like she's just attacking and like just playing, you know, like that's not gonna hurt. I am talking about like legit attacking when she's mad. She does not hold back. Like most of the cats are not like that at all. At least the cats that I've known. So, but like they, instead of getting that mad, they just bail. They go far away. Kuchiki's like, oh, you want to fight? You know, like she goes crazy. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, go away, please. Sometimes I'm preparing coffee and like she's mad at my leg. Didn't do anything. Why? How's it going out? Bye. I robbed your fun. I just started, so trying to have an open mind for it. Even though like stuff that I'm jumping into is pretty abysmal. If you think about it, like Rosa 2, more nerfs. Mana stacking, more nerfs. And then like my favorite mechanic, Dream, got it. Even though it didn't necessarily need to. Everything is just like bad news. And people that are like joining my chat telling me that like, you know, It's in a bad state, the game. I'm like, please, man. I just want a game, man. She might have some wildcats, like genes. I honestly think so too. That's how it feels when she's in that state. Like it's really ugly. It's just like fighting. Like it's not just like just punish and go away. It's not like that at all. Like my older cats, right? Like for them to punish you like that, you need to just like get a hold of them and piss them off and don't let them go. And they would feel like their only way out is to bite you or scratch you, and then the second you release them, they would run away. So Kuchiki, when she's mad, like it doesn't necessarily matter if you release her or not. She just like jumps back at you constantly, like doesn't give up. You're like running away in the house. Are you going to be stacking again? I do not know. I might, because like the items I think give or take about the same price. People are telling me, so I might. And I know how to do that. Like otherwise I'm a little bit lazy, right? Like learning the other builds and other play styles. I don't really know like how to build up to those. Nice. Let me know if you have like any suggestions, as in like you shouldn't mana stack and you should check this one out and stuff like that. Like I don't mind at all. We certainly could. Oh, this is terrible, by the way. Attack speed is nice, man. Yeah, we don't really have those, right? Like these are basically dead. They're not giving me anything. Just putting it for like these points, the Divinity Slate points. It ended up giving me a talent point, which is giving me a shadow, so that was nice. So there's an interesting point here. Like I can go 5 points into run-in to get the trade-off, or I could go 4 points to get 5% additional damage into Blade Runner. Trade-off is probably the better idea. It must be. Finding another way to like activate Agility Blessing would actually solve a lot of problems there, I feel like. Okay, so what's my next click here then? Like we have taken Embers, we have taken like Flame Sand. Do you do like Resonators now, or do you do like drop quantity? Or do you do something like Beacons or something? I don't know. Or just sand. We can also collect sand a little bit. But this is too early to collect it, I think. I'm gonna do a little bit of drop quantity, I guess. Let's do like 1 extra rare or something. Might be okay. I might need to run that. I actually have no beacons, and I need like one more beacon in that place. That's scuffed. Maybe I just buy it, to be fair. But first, like, I think we're gonna run this one. I want to get a couple more of these slates. Dexterity gloves. No, it's 72 again. Damn. Not happening. 75 clone. 74 maximum miniature shield boots. I could actually craft this now. Oh, we're dropping the... I mean, I'm gonna continue playing with the Grace boots, am I not? We need like new version of the Grace boots, I would say. Every 1 second, additional melee damage for the next main. Could go for like more also. I need exactly 5, right? I'm gonna take a little bit of block, guys. Like I won't have the survival otherwise to get to T7 at the moment. That like pseudo block rate might actually give me T7. Would be nice. Hey, Incognito! Dream is still a thing, it's just not Dream talking anymore. I heard that it's still pretty good. Guys, I wanna get like Kong 6. And then do Klaus and Dream, basically. How do you feel about the seasoning mechanic? It's pretty bad to me still. I mean, in low time marks at the moment like this is kind of whatever. It's just giving me flame sand. But I'm assuming it's absolutely terrible until Profound, and then on Profound is probably like hit or miss. From what I'm hearing. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I heard. How's it going, by the way, Shin? I didn't really swap my Dream to something else yet. I'm gonna check. Like, I'm not gonna swap it unless it is absolutely terrible in Profound. So until Profound, I'm not touching it, and I'm not changing my drop max spirits until Profound. And in Profound, I'm gonna run it a couple of days and see how it feels. And testing Dream with Kong has been something that's, you know, I wanted to do for a while now. I have the chance for it now. Just dislike the season mechanic. You have to skip the cards and then backtrack? I know what you mean. Miss Melancholy. I don't have it. Just one more, man. I wouldn't say we have enough embers, it feels like, right? If anything, I want like flame sand or something. Not these though. I'm gonna run this one then. I'm gonna craft one more ring. That I know. Like, apart from that, belts would be nice. Belt and ring, and I can like try and push further. Attack speed. Oh my god. Nice. Very nice. Yo, 12% attack speed there. It's a white version, but it's it's still better than my terrible cast speed version. So just gained like 10% attack speed out of nothing. I'm gonna go make myself a tea. I've been postponing it for some time now. What time was the login rewards setting again? Losing even more life there for that, but blessing. Those boots lose value once you get the Focus Blessing legendary node in the Prophet. This is why we have Alt-Tabbed to see the Focus Blessing node. But like, gets me to here, right? Like, there's 4 points there. Look, I need 4 points here now, okay, in Ronin. That's my first priority. And then afterwards, in my opinion, like, I should get this one, which is another 4 points. In Blade Runner. Another 5% additional attack damage. This is 10% actually, because like it's each unique type. So it's back-to-back 5. Pretty nice. So that is what, like 8 levels? Considerably. If it's not 8 levels, then it's like, you know, some levels and then some, whatever, bonus. And then you can get this one from here. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of, it kind of looks far away from me. And we are, what level am I even? I'm level 81, so... I would like to use some boosts that are like a lot more defensive than what I have at the moment to be able to like push the T7. I kind of have to, I think. And I need a different train. And a belt. That's what we're doing at the moment. Hopefully I can find those items. Had 19B and then got Tyrants and went to like 75B instead. That sounds pretty low. I think I remember hitting almost 1T after getting the Tyrants. How much did you pay for the Tyrants in Incognito? Is it close to like 20? Normal monsters, magic monsters. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Is it time for me to go to some Sandlords, perhaps? Build up a little bit of coins. Maybe. I don't really know. We can go to TM5, yes, but the items that are dropping, I'm not going to be able to upgrade them, so... What's going on? Elixir. Oh, that's still a thing. Hmm. Less additional damage taken. And war cries. Less 10%. Maybe. How am I even gaining like that much damage from just like stats? Because it's double dipping, but it's only 28 stats though. So sounds pretty low to me. Frostbite effect is worth it. Yeah, that's something that you could replace, you're right. It must be then, no? Like there's 81, isn't it like 81% extra damage taken on the monster? Extra cold damage taken on the monster. I think that's how it works. So like 100 Frostbite effectiveness would be like, instead of 81, it would be like 162, I think. That's what I'm assuming. Is that like wrong? I should have checked the white items perhaps. What is this? Yeah, maybe these are decent though. Let me see these. I think these are very decent. What am I even trying to do there? Okay, that's fine. Double resistance there and then critical strike damage is this guy as well. You could certainly do the crit strike damage if the resistances are okay. Yeah, that's fine. 21 crit strike rates, up to 48. You could regret rolling this, but hey, okay. This has been some decent gloves, guys. 10% damage and 0.1 survival. Let's get that. That's some decent item. You're not trying PoE 2 New League. I played the PoE 2 New League right before going for vacation. But PoE 1 that's launching tonight, yeah, I'm not going to check it out just yet. I want to do SS20 on my Torchlight, and I want to do YouTube content as well for Torchlight Infinite for the new season. I want to keep on doing YouTube content, especially for Torchlight Infinite every season. Really enjoying it, so... Upcoming DLC, it was released yesterday. Impulsive, not so excited. I cannot say that like I'm so excited. I have a feeling I want to like play a sequel rather than a DLC to Grim Dawn. I don't really feel like I want to jump into a new character and just start from Devil's Crossing again, collect papers. You know, I've done it a million times, it feels like. So I would like a new game. I'm hoping people are going to be having a blast with it. For sure. Hey Delin, welcome back. Yeah, that's what I meant as well. Impulsive. Okay, so I'm happy with my gloves. I'm gonna unlock these. I want some boots. Boots, belt, and ring, right? That's what I want, I think. Let's go. No, it didn't die. Well, well, well. Never minding the Ember drop now. Hoping we have enough. That Ember is going to be useless very soon when I jump into TM5, right? It's gonna be like Fine Ember or something? I might be wrong, by the way. Holy shit, I might be wrong. This might be required like the basic rolls. Oh no. Only spawning elites, it seems like. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take that. We'll craft it from beginning, like if I have to. But that was 73 and above, right? 74 even. That's nice, that's nice. So we're gonna lock this one in as well. I need like a ring, basically. Even like a shitty one would actually do it, guys. Just craft and go up. Drop the Silver Frost. It's like regardless of the item level, it's good, right? Maybe bit more apparently. 8% instead of 7. Yeah, sure, I'll do 1 ember. Why not? Yeah, I think so. Like, except the bottom, I guess. I mean, I can take this one as well. But the bottom lane, you guys are telling me to not take it. It becomes really rippy, so I didn't put any points there. There's a ring now. Did I read it wrong? Oh no, minion damage again. You kidding me? It's like my 5th minion damage ring. Ay ay ay. Go again. To be fair though, I need to check out like the white bases as well. What's really doing it? Get another minion damage ring. This game's cooked! I think it's just giving you like a small chance to basically summon extra monsters, or basically get a little bit extra value out of the monsters that are being summoned. And the last page has basically like it's kind of like a trade. Like while it's buffing your drops, it's also making them deadlier, or you have like less attempts against the coffin. That is all I know so far. It's been written in like a flavor text. Got it. That would do. I have a ring. I think we're gonna jump into TM5 after this. But I might try and like craft a little bit better items beforehand, of course. So in TM5, I need to somehow get to TM7 before upgrading anything. We'll see if it's going to be possible. I'll try. Or, you know, maybe the least amount of things, we could say. Just in time, 83 as well. What's the points, yeah? They're becoming level 19. Okay, starting from this guy, guys. It's on a white item. Like, these don't roll mana anymore. I don't know what to say. Yeah, you don't roll that one either. Percent damage or energy shield. That's okay. Like 20% survival on that thing. It's like 24, 44%. It's brutal, man. I don't really know if that's going to be worth it or not. I'm not sure. It's probably pretty difficult to get right. I probably shouldn't bother with this shit. There it is. How are my resistances at the moment? Actually quite low still. No PoE today. Not gonna play for now. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break. The belt is not supposed to have energy, right? Okay, let's maybe put some energy on the helmets. It's good. It's really not enough. That's kind of sad. Well, get one of them, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I need like what, 3 more energy or something? Is that an item that I can like easily roll 3 more energy on? My cat is pressing buttons at the moment. Maybe the gloves, I don't know. But ay. I have to sit on this, like, sad part, but yeah. Now I have less energy. I want to say we're ready to go, though. We are ready to go. I'll try to push like this, see what happens. But first, I'm gonna make myself a tea. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be right back. Sorry for the long break. I'm back. Let's do TM5. Hey, I'm going to be able to get a fee now. Very nice. I think we are going to be still gated by embers, so... What is this? Didn't see this one before. Fog! My first FE. What are we buying, guys? How's it going, Catch? Welcome, mate. Match December. Very nice. That's what we need now. I'm skipping that one actually. There comes Frostblast waiting. Wait, what is that? Really? Why doesn't it work? Ah? Maximum frostbite rating inflicts cold infiltration when dealing damage to enemies with a frostbite rating of 60 or above. It's actually not too bad in my opinion. That's interesting. You're basically like freezing the enemy now. For like 1 FE, literally. And then inflicts cold infiltration. Like... That is kind of dead for me, but... it's a decent suggestion in my opinion, honestly. It's a very decent suggestion. Freezing the enemy. What does it exactly give me? What does it give me? Like so many things that I want to change is crazy, actually. Hey Mahvash, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're alright. Like, this is not a good decision at all. The attack speed is best for this character. Even though I want the crits, but like I shouldn't take it away from the attack speed. Just for each unique. Dropping like Frostbitten for each unique. Gain Agility Blessing. 6%. Let's just fucking try it. I don't really know like how it's gonna be. So no more Agility Blessings, that I can tell you. If this gives you 50, it's a high item level item, so like that doesn't really disrupt anything as far as I can tell. Maybe like one of my sockets somewhere. Yeah, the aura amplification over here is being disrupted. I think I'm just gonna bail on this guy instead. For the sake of aura amp on the other side. That's fine. Let's play. Yeah, this is a decent suggestion. I appreciate it. $110 frostbite rating now and stuff are being frozen. Things are good, by the way, Mathash. Had a nice vacation and now enjoying some TLI. Checking out the new season. It's my first day in it. Rosa 2 is still the tankiest. It's pretty tanky if you can build it up. I don't think there was a nerf to how tanky it is to mana stacking. Dabbing in Grimdome once again. And Mermaid. I'm sure quite a few are. Let me know how you find it. Yeah, so I guess like I'm gonna be okay with beacons on TM5 as well, it seems. We just got like a triple drop there, right? Single match December. Guys, should I be using Pong instead of one of these things? Like, it's back to a fee for some reason, for instance. Like, I don't know why it's still using this. That is really awkward, actually. Maybe, like, I fat-fingered something? I'm not really sure. But yeah, most of these things are not how I want to play at all. Like, why is it using the FE version? It's because of, like, my settings, right? I need to, like, stop being lazy and go into my settings, I think. So the FE one needs to change. 38% drop quantity. And then this is like 24% drop quantity. Additional lambers. All types of items are dropping 38% more. Bosses defeated 60% chance to drop additional random embers. Maybe something like this. This guy has 38 as well. Like, you could run back-to-back 38, two of them as well, if you like. That's what I'm... Or double amber. Yeah, I'm actually going to run like this. Just back-to-back 38s. I don't know. What build will I go on Rosa 2? Probably on the stacking once again, but I cannot answer that until I start doing some research, which I haven't yet. I think I'll try to like build up to T8 with what I am doing at the moment, just like a regular attack build. And in T8 I'm gonna need to like swap to something, because it becomes really subpar otherwise. So I'll know when I get there, I think, I'm afraid. There are like chains in between or something. So there's like 25% chance to be replicated. Pretty interesting. But what, how can you even like... That's probably on, right? Lunaria gameplay. Creation engine, surgical preparation, overwhelm, carjack, tower, cloud. Cloud oasis. Can't we do something with like bosses, perhaps, I was thinking, so that I can make it embers instead. And entering a nightmare. Path of the Brave. When challenging a supreme boss. Ugh. That's really... Like, I just need to, like, manually input the Ember, I guess. Like, between 3 and 1. Is that it? Yeah. One more point into trade-off. That's gonna be nice. So why are we playing with 2 at the moment? I see. Okay. Please don't backtrack. getting to swap to embers for the bosses. I think I want to like swap to embers on boss. That one requires one more run. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with that, by the way. I'm not really sure if that's the correct play. Could do, sure we could do the hero memories. Was a return, apparently. Is this the big level? I need to check. I think it is. Yes. So now we can have trade-off, which requires my strength to be same. So we're gonna do like this, and my strength and dexterity become 0. I'm gonna lock this thing just in case. Mini attack speed, what is that? I think we're done giving into Ronin for now, right? I think Doro is like the safest pick over there from those drop pack spreads that you're asking. Because it kind of like works with pretty much everything, and you could even like just slap door and run some boss rushes at the end game, to just farm compasses. That's what I'm gonna tell you. In total, it needs like what, 36 map runs or something, I wanna say. No problem. Best of luck to you, mate. Wait, it can go through the port? That's interesting. Oh, please don't kill me. Oof. Two FE there. What the hell? That was nice. Day 2. Yeah, that one is unfortunately going to be resetting before I can complete it, so that's what it is. I think it's just giving like +1 every day anyways. It's okay. It doesn't really ramp up. Grim Dawn DLC? Not at the moment. Not at the
Grim Dawn
moment.
DLC?
How are you doing, Yoda? Are you actually playing? And thank you so much for the 94 months. I appreciate you, mate. Wait, is that attack speed? Okay, this is better than mine, right? Yeah. I have a shitty one here for some reason. Oh, that one's completed. This one doesn't have any beacons. Sure, let's do a 77. Are you gonna do the PoE League? Are you playing... What are you going to be playing in PoE League? Like Righteous Fire, perhaps? So I think it's not going to be too bad at all. Almost like to be playing PoE League as well, but not today. Some stuff that I want to do in TLI. Yeah, hopefully PoE League is going to be in a better state when I join like that. No idea, so not sure what to start today. You can follow your brother and start a Scion. Projectile thingy, maybe a spark? Never played the spark in PoE1. Me neither, actually. And played so much of it in PoE2. Maybe check out the Winter Orb. I hear Winter Orb is going to be pretty legit. As I'm saying, Dark Chaos is saying the same, man. Winter Orb looks like it could be popping up after the changes made it to it also. That is what I am looking at. And Dark Chaos, I missed your message earlier. Hey Malagant, Rosa 2 again. Cannot stop long, but just thought I would drop by and say hi. I appreciate you, Dark Chaos. Hey, good day too. Tanner is saying, I start Winter Orb finally buffed. When I return to TLI, follow your build like usual. Hey, this is good. It's very good. Yeah, 1 week from now, I'm really curious, like, where I'm going to be with this character, honestly. Guys, how much is like a 1-stat pedigree, you think? Maybe that might be a decent purchase. Do you think like a pedigree is your first purchase a good thing to target? I don't know. I'm a little bit lost to like where I'm going to be spending my currency on at the moment. I'm not sure. I need to find one more beacon there. Gonna pop myself on lurk for a bit. House things to do. Take it easy, bro. I have like a lot of house things to do as well, but I'm not doing anything. It's actually one of the things that's bothering me in my life at the moment. I need to put it in a schedule to, like, you know, do just one thing for like 30 minutes every day, and slowly fix left and right in the house. What's going on here? Can you pick it up? The command doesn't work. I don't know. I don't think I have a lurk command. I'm sorry. I don't know how it works. Not sure what I need to do. If you know like a better bot or something that I could add to my Twitch, I would be up for it. No problem. Guys, there is one thing that I forgot to do. Is creating my quick builds. How do we do this? Let's see. So this is like a TM6 entry, right? I want to say. Seriously, I have decent DPS still. This is pretty good. Like, all we need to do is like jump into TM7 and we're going to be getting really good items there, so. So those are done. I only have 2 more. I have so many Thunders, but I have none of the other. One new talent point. Really? Okay, what do we need to do here now? Like, that's one of the things that I could do. It's interesting to see that like there isn't something insane at the moment. Could just like do some crit stuff, or we could do gain focus placing, which is 4 points, and then agility blessing is 5 points. But until then, like, you gain nothing. So you might as well just, like, put crit rating, I think, for now. Yeah. There's the 2 block rates here that I was using. Also, those 2 points could shift to something else, but... oh well. Is it nerfed? A little bit. A little bit. I don't have so much information just yet. Like try to just like follow up my my build up in the upcoming days. I'm sure I'm going to be making good progress and I'll have more ideas. And you can see where my character is going to be then. I just started, so. Why is he using Gale? Gale is scaling with projectile speed. I am not getting projectile speed yet. Granted, it might be pretty decent. I just don't necessarily know like how big of a deal it is. How's it going, by the way, Matt? Good to see you, buddy. Waiting for the build? Sounds good. Like, Gale is, wait. Gale is like marksman or something, right? Yeah. I mean, there's some decent stuff. Like, I like these nodes quite a bit, but... trade-off is probably better, right? Additional attack speed and additional attack damage. Maybe it depends on like the belt enchants that we're going to get. I suppose that I can like do several different things. For sure. Huge. Oh. You can go for the necklace. Yep, you can. Easy to get a few projectile speed, and it is huge DPS early on. Yeah, because like it's additional, right? It's like 60% of your projectile speed becomes like your additional damage or something. I think it is pretty huge, yes. I just have like additional cold damage on my necklace, and I just never mind the game altogether. Oh, there was no flame elementum. Where are my FEs, man? What are you playing, by the way, Mad? What build? Yeah, we need to engage these. Let's complete the 30 out of 30 and never do it again. Bing 1 Frostspike? Frostspike! What? Holy! It's an interesting day. Somebody actually said they're playing Frostspike. No, nah. Three more maps, guys. Then I can jump into TM6, I think. I want to say. It's obviously going to be quite squishy in TM6, and then 7 even more. But in 7, the items that are going to be dropping, yeah, they straight up upgrades for me, so. Like, I think the TM6 is going to be more annoying than 7, I would say. Because of the fact that, like, it's going to stay that way instead of getting easier. It's only spawning elites, right? All the way. Both. It's almost identical. Just gonna commit into that, it's fine. $16 FE at the moment. Isn't that a lot? I feel like it's a lot for TM5, what? I made like 18 FE in TM5. Hey Leon! Thank you. Good summer, Mala. I had a really good vacation. Like, really good vacation. I've seen my aunts, my father, my brother, a really good friend of mine in Istanbul. I drank a lot of beer. I don't know if you can see my tan. Lots of sun, lots of swimming. I had this like shoulder problem and I still have it. And with swimming, I'm trying to like get rid of it. I think I need to go to a doctor for it because like it's not completely gone, but you know, it's better. But I think it's because of the way that like I'm sitting in front of the computer. It's like just injuring my shoulder basically. But yeah, the vacation was really nice, honestly. Guys, we can jump into TM6 now. Absolutely beautiful. I don't really have... Wait, additional field drops or amp base? Probably field drops, right? So you can buy them with it afterwards. You do not have base affixes. Like, we can add one if you want, sure, I don't mind. I think we're going to be rushing for the most part, so it's whatever. Guys, it's honestly not even too bad. Look at this. I don't really want to loot all of these legendary items, man. I certainly need a better loot filter. Does anybody have a decentish loot filter, like all around loot filter, please? Let me know. Last time around I was using Arcaste once again, but it's usually pretty late game if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. No, I cannot see the tan. Are you serious? I've timed nicely, man. All for nothing. All for nothing. Level 81. Yeah, that would have been a good idea too. Maybe I could do that actually. The God of War 15 points is probably what I'm going to be taking next. Like, the character just plays so much better with increased attack speed, so God of War gives it to you. I should have gone for that instead of like Sandlords, like 100%. That was a misplay. It's alright. Maybe I'll start using my Kong. Almost dying to that, by the way. Cruise rating and damage. Attack speed. Maybe this one fits. Damn. Can I change these things? Wait. I have a single wedge at the moment. That is not gonna happen. Okay. Big boy. So we have the Ice Pulse, which is spell damage, max frostbite rating. You have current cooldown of your potion, maximum charges, and converts mana. Like, this is not that great. The chest piece was certainly a better purchase, in my opinion. I keep on finding these things, but this is not what I want to. Gaining considerably more experience since we jumped into TM6. I just leveled up and I have like 6% at the moment. Look at that. Am I strong enough for this? Requires 2 more. Man, oh man. We go for focus blessings. Next level. Since I don't really have that much like crit damage, I think it's probably just better. It's kind of low. This guy almost one-shots me, by the way. Cards. Interesting. Yeah, so do I have a pack spirit that has like Kong in it? This guy, yeah. Let's write here. Cards. Yeah, I don't think I have a key binding for this though. Side lords. Okay. That should get me out of here. Promise me cards. Not sure what's happened. There's some like crazy mosquitoes in Turkey, guys. Got bitten like so many times. Maybe I need to go check out the sandlords sometime. Might be a couple of things to fix over there. Stay inside? They were coming inside too, man. Requires one more. But I'm out of beacons. Ay, ay, ay. I think I've never fought this guy like this. Was always one-shotting, you know? Seeing its abilities for the first time, I want to say. Was in Turkey once. Main thing I remember is that the sand was lava. Where did you go then? 89. If I'm gonna respec some talents, like this is the time, you know what I mean? Next level, it's gonna cost me every time I wanna respec something. Why does it stop? You went to Ankara? I guess what you mean by sand is not really beach then in that case. Because there are no beaches there. You might have gone to Antalya instead, which is like a popular touristic summer place. Compasses. Yeah. And in that case it's Antalya. It's a beautiful place. A very nice place. I've gone there like when I was a kid. With my mother actually. Would like to go again. But it's crazy hot place and pretty crowded too because it's very popular for tourism. So the question is, do I just commit into crits or are we getting the focus blessing at the moment? Might just get the blessing, honestly. Movement speed. Cooldown recovery speed. Maximum agility stacks. Alright, let's do like this. There's 4 focus blessings on me. Ah, yeah. Okay. And then the casket disappeared. Because we have no extra attempts on it. It immediately fails when I die. It was Alanya, I remember now. Alanya is a pretty nice place too. Very nice. I'm not sure if I went there at all. Precious Amber. Guys, I swiped for Kong, and I don't even know how to use the pet. Like, help me out here. When do you even use it? You know? You want to arrive at T8 today? T7 at the very least, but T8 might be possible as well. It depends on like how difficult the T7 to T8 is going to be, that jump. But T7 I think we'll do soon, yeah. Like, should be possible for sure, easily. T7 I'm strong enough even, like we don't even need to upgrade anything or purchase anything. But from T7 to T8 might take longer. Maybe during the day tomorrow I'll be able to jump that. I don't know. Not so tired yet though. I wanna play. I am sure with the changes that they have done, like it's harder to jump to profound now. It probably takes longer of a grind to get to profound now. You are supposed to be insanely squishy from T7 to T8. Like, that's how it works. That's also why, like, you want to swap to mana stacking. So, I don't think there's going to be much I can tell you. Like, there isn't really going to be any secret to defenses other than... Perhaps you could do a little bit, like, better resistance and, like, better energy shield and, you know, leech energy shield regain. Pretty much. That it's really bothering me if they have nerfed the energy shield leech on the weapons. Because I think it was writing leech, right, instead of regain. I don't know. I'm not sure. I might totally be wrong here. It's just... Maybe you don't leech energy shield anymore. I have no idea. My character is going to be incredibly squishy as well when we are in T7, working up to T8. It will be able to, with like what I'm doing, it's going to be able to down the Traveler, but like farming T8 is not going to be something that I should do. We'll see though, maybe I misremember. And perhaps it's going to be profound that I remember of. That'd be nice. I don't know how much are the gloves at the moment, so... Tanner, isn't the energy shield regain on the weapon, that roll is like capable of basically like recovering energy shield with your attacks. So it's pretty much leech now. Wraith arrival. My skills are becoming level 20. Level 90, by the way, now it's going to cost me every time I want to respec. Oh, it's 91, not 90. Okay, sure. That's funny. That's kind of nice. Well, don't really have to be 25, actually. If you could get +1 shadow on a slate, changing from Ronin to Lich. Before 91 might be a better choice, I think. Even with trade-off. And then like you put this on the belts, like eventually maybe. Good aura supports on like skill item levels and the damage ceiling with the mana and life. I think you do have like a good point here. You don't even need the +1 shadow on a slate, honestly. You just need trade-off. Like, trade-off is just too big because, like, it's additional attack speed. You see, there's 20% additional attack speed. It's just crazy. Right. Level 20 stuff, though. That's nice. Ah, yeah, I don't really know, like, what to do, how to do it. Lich is pretty much giving you like +4 on passives. Off the Beaten Track, I think it was called. +1 to actives if you choose to get it. Main hand critical strike. Main hand attack critical strike, 41%. It's actually better than I thought it would be, not gonna lie. It's legit better than I thought it would be. Crit strike rating and attack speed. This thing is pretty nice. It's going fast. This is the last one on that one. Profound yet? No, number 2. I started playing today. Hey, by the way. I'm building up to T7 at the moment. This one is complete as well, I didn't realize. It's carrying on the one now. Well. Don't have enough winding points. One of them is T7, by the way. Nice. More contents for me. You should start playing them this game. This one's complete as well now, by the way. Ooh, look at that.
Hello there.
Silver Frost. What now? I killed the boss without realizing. The wallpaper is pretty legit. I don't know if it's AI made or not though. I need to see if I can change the name of this. Yeah, I wanna do TM7 entry here. I think. Does it even change it? Okay. Nice. That's beautiful. How's it so far? Yeah, I'm about to go for like God of War Void Shot at the moment. I think I should have gone a lot earlier than this. Like the points that I've spent on Sandlord is complete waste. It would have saved me like multiple minutes to be on God of War for sure. That's alright. It's going alright so far. Like, I'm about to jump into TM7 where I'll get some upgrades and see how the character is going to be faring there. That's where we are at the moment. How's it going with you, Adam? And being like awkwardly lucky with the beacon drops. Like I didn't have to buy a single beacon so far. Dane Sage doesn't really want to play Rosa again. Maybe I turn the Sage into a mana stacker later on. Is that like an attack or a cast field? I have no idea what that is. Guys, how much are like the shitty pedigrees? Is that something I can afford soonish? Like a very, very shitty pedigree, you know, like single talent. 30 AP. Yo. Profound when? A couple of days from now, hopefully. We'll see. But this is my last map in TM6 that I can tell you. Can I jump into 7 after? I thought I dodged. Where's that? It's gonna be a little bit pain and suffering. I don't necessarily see myself completing these things. Actually have. Interesting. So, okay, I need to delete the items in my bags. So that we know what is dropping now. Do Vorax early. Went for like 10 FE, Focus Strike, Pedigree. Focus Strike. Wait, what was Focus Strike again? I need something like off the beaten track, or well, trade-off is even better. But there are a bunch of other stuff that we could get as well, certainly. And I kind of need to get it now if I'm going to level up soon. I maybe drop the Ronin, I was thinking. 35% damage at the center of the area. Does that even work for me? It might work for me, right? I think that works as well for me. Made some dinner? What are you eating, Manu? I think I'm going to be eating pretty late today. What is this? Giantism. Starshar's drops have increased chance to be replicating. Sure. You know I'm in TM4 gear, right? Like TM4 gear and this strong. Like, this has been insane. Full TM4 gear. Just giving me two-handers all the time. Catfish and baked potato with sour cream, bacon, and some cheese. Thanks, roommate. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, at least level 91 is still even further. What is going? Hello. Wow. I think my loot fitter is hiding too many things, even though we're just using the beginning loot fitter at the moment. Let me grab a few things here. Sure. Let's see. Fire resistance 11%, and then damage, lightning resistance, crit rating. So this thing is level 83, which is like the highest, right? At 84, isn't it like flame elementum that you need? Maybe. Was it like that, guys? Like I feel like 83 is decent, right? There's 82, 83. I think 83 is decent, I want to say, to craft on. I'm gonna make a ring out of this, see what happens. Looks like me a few days ago. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Right. Oi, oi, oi. 85 is max for FS. +6 doesn't really mean much while it is capable of rolling 14, you see? That's pretty sad. It's like, I gave it to you, but, you know, it doesn't really do much. It's very sad. Ah, that's annoying, man. Like, that's pretty terrible, so don't even need the attack crit for this gear kind of thing, so cold damage on this gear is T3, and that is pretty much it. I'm gonna lock this one as well for now, and we're gonna go next. Just got myself like a ring basically, which isn't too bad. It will be a decent placeholder for now. Oh no, the fish is here. Damn, I did not miss that guy. Alright, so these were 82 as well, I guess. It seems like you can do 85, but it's probably going to be in like 7.2 or something. I feel like 83 is the maximum that I can get from 7.0. I do kind of need to upgrade my gear at the moment in 7.0. There's probably not much of a difference between item level 82 to 85. I don't know. What's this guy's problem, man? Alright, what's that? Let's see. So yeah, like, this thing, for instance, is usable, right? But the problem is, it doesn't have a good FX on it, so I'm gonna need to, like, roll everything. And on top of that, my chest is giving me freeze. Like, I'll need to fix my rings before swapping out my chest. No loot time. Energy was also very poor. Yeah. That is something that I need to start checking. Okay, so... Oh, it remembers. Holy shit, the client remembers, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be keep it up though. That's for mana. There's no loose ends. And I could do low life. What is low life in this game? Yeah, maximum energy is fixed at 0. That's also mana stacking though. Like I cannot really play with that. Insight is pretty interesting. It's additional spell damage. Which works for me. Rush doesn't really work so well. There's a trade-off over here. I don't think I have 34. Yeah. Not yet. Rush doesn't really have a decent replacer either, I want to say. I would like to buy the trade-off at the moment, and then we swap. But I don't have... Let's see. $30? I have 24, man. Damn, I would have loved to click that for 24. 25! What? Okay. Surely I'm going to be Like, I can sell something, but that's kind of YOLO. I think I'm done with Fine Embers, right? Why did it stop? I am listening, yes. Total price is like 3 of them. Like, those things are all needed for me. We can sell these, I guess. Like 5s and stuff, these are like completely useless, right? Maybe not. Wait, how are these things? 4 or 5? I guess like 5 is sitting at times, it seems. Okay. That should do it, right? What happened? Can buy myself a trade-off, guys. Okay, what am I searching for here? Minion life? Attack speed. That thing is pretty decent. 5 full stats. 5 full stats is nice, no? I'm buying this. Okay. Okay. Let's try to get... Yo, what's up? How is Alex?
Alex is good. He had a good time.
Yeah?
His stains of ice cream on his t-shirt.
Again. Yeah, that is what I get. I close the door because of this. She's incredibly sticky.
I let her sleep with us.
Yeah, I know. She was on my face all night, so...
You long stream today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll bring you a plate when it's ready.
Sure. What do we want? We want... Agility Blessing, right? Agility Blessing, Shadow... Let me see, maybe, like... I know these are, like, you know, asking for too much, but... How do we even do this? Let me see. Non-legendary... probably... Hunting? Maybe? Filter Search? Max Agility Blessing. Additional damage after using immobility. That's kind of nice too, to be fair. Then you go like condition. Isn't there like a shadow on this? No. Yeah, that's like, it's not interesting. Projectile critical strike and additional damage after mobility. Those things are big, man. Yeah, so additional damage after mobility is cheap. And then maximum agility blessing stack is probably not cheap, if I have to guess, right? All new expansion drop Grim Dawn. And I assume you're aware of it. Any plans of playing it? Not at the moment, it's okay. Not really interested in it too much anymore. That's an interesting one too. I think I'm just gonna have to like search for +1. Yeah. And see like how it looks. Okay, maybe it doesn't even belong there then. Is it on... Wait, what are you doing? What? Wait, what? Attack speed while dual wielding. Attack speed, 6%. Okay. But it's not maximum though, it's chance to gain, right guys? It is this one that I care about, not the other one. Okay. Oh, this is just beautiful. I'm just slapping it. Hmm. Why can't I just go buy this thing? Why is it always 999? What's going on? I'm a poor person, man. We need to go less than 999. Guys, what am I supposed to do with that many wedges? Please. Is this like one of the curses of 8 days into the league kind of thing? I guess that's like always the price if you're lowballing this much. That is probably what is going on. Let's pay like 0.15 and then see if we can find fewer purchase. Doesn't look like it though. Even like this, you don't see any fewer, man. There's one over there. Okay, that's gonna really help. Holy shit. Let's see. I kind of want to change the shape as well of some of them though, so we need to buy a couple of like rare witches too, I suppose. Let me buy a couple of those too. This one. 0.11, 0.12 maybe. 0.13 perhaps. Yeah, this is going to be out of my reach, I'm afraid, man. Damn, I wanted to use a couple of slates that are decent for me, but this is gonna be too much. Okay, let's see. Isn't plus one max stack better with like switching perception, goddess of hunting? And how do we get the hasten? If we can't get the hasten, then that's fine. We need to be able to get hasten somewhere though. For sure. I think later on what you do is like instead of playing Goddess of Hunting, you play something like Goddess of Knowledge, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, I think so. And then you get the hasten from like your rings or chest implicit or something like that. It's been a while. But yeah, perception would be pretty decent too. Not gonna lie, for sure. But for now, I think this is gonna do also. This will be fine. Okay. Guys, what should I add onto the last one? Additional attack speed while dual wielding, maybe? I legitimately don't know what to add. I mean, this one might be interesting. Additional damage after using mobility. I guess like that stacks, right? Or do I need to respec out of this if I take one of those? Because that was like crazy cheap, by the way. I think you can certainly have like one extra, I want to say. Non-legendary. Mines were 10% add when frozen. That's not too bad either. I think that might be on the knowledge, right? Let's see. Yeah, so this is always going to be the shape, and then you can do like this. What sort of like shape do I even want? Yeah, the same one is fine, to be fair. Yeah, even if I rotate, I cannot fit anything. Like, am I lying? Yeah, I can't really. It's not really happening. Yeah, we can fit 2 of them. Isn't this unique though? Or can I have like as many as I want? I think if it was unique, it would say it, right? Maximum energy shield, elemental damage 10%, 8% mana. I think this one is pretty decent. This one's really decent as well. We have done some like really good purchases, guys. Holy. You know? It is what it is. Holy, that was really bad. What is going on, man? Spell damage while holding a shield. Let's get it. Wait. What did you do? %9 damage? We take that though. It should stack, in my opinion. Wait, the legendary node. Oh, that also takes a normal wedge. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, so after all said and done, we have trade-off coming from my pedigree, right? Yeah. So we go into run-in and we reselect. We go into Lich here. I have 24 points to play with. Maximum stacks. Yeah, I can't. Not at the moment, at least. Can I save from the profits? So far, no. From the Blade Runner, it's 24 anyways. So it's only here that like 6 points can be saved, but no. Like, focus placing is just too good. So the answer is no. Back-to-back crit rating there, by the way. That's honestly not too bad. Like, I want that one too, of course, but... Yeah, 10% additional damage when you're sealing both mana and life. That is also working for us at the moment. I'll play something like this. It's kind of hard to go for the +1 all skills at the moment. I'll say so. Hey Carpum, still in T8, building up to it slowly. According to Google AI, it doesn't stack, so I switched 5% damage for each unique weapon to something else, because I have that node on the tree. Okay. No, it should stack. Because, like, legendary... It's like... Wait. Yeah, maximum active divinity 1. You see, like, they're going to be telling you when things are not stacking, in my opinion. You see this? This is gonna lead, like, this leads me to believe that, like, you can, like, when there's no warning, you should be able to take stuff. Like, this one doesn't have a warning, for instance. I don't know. Get any 1 iffy prism and slap in before the +1 skills and get it for 1 point. Yeah, I didn't do a prism either. Hey, Johnny. We need to do a prism there. You're right. Ethereal prism. Like, how much is the one that I need, by the way? It's this one, right? It's not too bad. Do I even have the 15? I have 24. Empty. I don't remember, like, how to craft these. Was it expensive to craft these, boys? Anybody remembers? What do you need to, like, craft on these things? There's actually stuff for like 6 FE as well. This is just perfect for me. Nobody's using this apparently at the moment. We can get some like erosion resistance or something. I'm just gonna buy this. Things you get from the overround vendor. You don't really need to craft it at the moment. Okay, that's pretty smart, isn't it? That's pretty smart. So now for 6 FP, we are not only getting 12% additional attack damage, but also +1 to all skill levels. Yes, Johnny, you are. Cheers, buddy. 100%. Yeah, this is 24. You see, this is kind of like a weird spot here. And I think we're pretty much done. The thing that is not done, however, is my... Yeah, these things, basically, right? So now putting, like, extra... This is supposed to be theaters, right? Yeah. Yo, this was easy. What the hell? Looks good, no? Okay, you guys want to see DPS? This is the first DPS check, okay? Let me see. Oh! 100 million, guys. This is how it begins. Easy 100 million. PogChamp. Around like... What sort of DPS do I even need for like TM7 Traveler? Isn't it like 200 or something? Oh, that was really good. $10, 100 M is even good. This is with like T4 items, by the way. Like, we're going to be much higher than 100 M. And I find some items to craft on. Some people do it with like 60 M on the first day. Alright. Alright, alright. I do feel the -1 shadow, by the way, which is pretty annoying. I wonder, like, what is the cheapest +1 shadow that I can get? Like, I legit feel that I have -1 shadow at the moment while playing. Especially against the coffin, where there are lots of monsters. Pretty cheap. Yeah, I might need to get that. What happened? Don't remember T7, I did T8 with like 12B. It was low, but I was mana stack, so invincible. Long fight. Weapon, I think, for like Shadow after the Slate one, but might be wrong. But there's going to be a weapon one as well, you're right. Is there a decent drop from here, by the way, so far? Wait, T3 cold. But that's it though afterwards. Right. What is even rolling it? Like non-legendary. It's not my. It's probably this guy, right? What the hell is very cheap? Okay, what are we replacing? Additional damage against the we're replacing this one. This one's terrible. So I want the same or a block, basically. Either one is fine. We do like 3 maybe. This one doesn't fit, right? 18% damage. I think we're gonna get this one. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I can't really use this anymore, not with the trade-off. I'm gonna unlock this and destroy it. I'll buy something new if it's necessary. Yo, what are you doing? Look at your EHP. My EHP is on the floor. Like, you want me to look at something, by the way. Survival is 7.9k. Oh. I'm going to be incredibly squishy going forward, though. Like, until we mono stack, it's going to be a very, very squishy character all the time. Vortex Heart? Is it like a unique chess piece or something? Was that? It is breaking the trade-off. How do we fix the trade-off if I get the vortex out? It's a good suggestion, but you're breaking the trade-off. That's a very offensive item. Talent points. There's a talent that gives me strength. Oh, the Vortex Heart is giving me strength and I need dexterity? In that case, it's fixable. The neck doesn't give strength? We need to check. I thought it was... No, it is strength. You're right. You're certainly right. We can find Dex, I think. It's also giving you like so much crits, by the way. Unless I read it wrong. It might be minus. I'll check it out. Yeah, less skill area is a little bit annoying, for sure. Like, tiny bit annoying. This is always rolling 8, or what's going on? It seems to be always rolling 8, so... which talent was, like, giving you dexterity? Is it, like, here, maybe? It's the start, Goddess of Hunting, maybe? Yeah, 8 dexterity. You just, like, take this point from here, and you put it right over there. And then you can run, you can run that guy, basically. This guy. The Focus Strike. Area skills deal up to damage at enemies at the center. Up to 32%. I would say about like 1/3 more damage basically, thanks to that. It's a good shout out for sure. 100%. Thank you, Shafik. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll say hi to Alex. He came home and he didn't come upstairs to say hi to me. I want to see him. And I need to pee also. I'll be right back. Guys, do me a favor. Please like the video on YouTube in the meantime. The stream on YouTube. Thank you very much. Hello. I am back. And I'm happy. Sure. Yeah, I'm forgetting about like swapping to my Kong, even though we are like on a card one. It's very sad. I level up. 91. Cannot respec anymore. Please, not for free. Not a single weapon. Unreal. Do Vorax is great if he boosts early on. I think I'm gonna pass on Vorax for now, man. Like, I just want to find some items to be able to like use. craft on them. Maybe I'm supposed to like buy those two, to be fair though. Now maybe we could do like War Axe on T8 or something, okay? But at the moment, like I just need to like push forward because I'm strong enough to push it. So, and then on Profound, I'm gonna try my Dream again. But Profound is far at the moment, so. There's a ring there. What is that? Lightning resistance ring. Okay, this is not too bad either. T3 dexterity, that's so sad. There's nothing on this that I like except the lightning resistance on each side. Yeah, we lock and we hold for now. T2 lightning damage. Man, I want to see my crit strike chance, by the way. Mainline attack critical is 54% at the moment. Ah, interesting. Increase strike rating on this gear. The rest is kinda terrible, but that one is usable though. 84. I get some 84s. Ah, it's okay, never mind. Level is 83. It was the requirement that I read. Yeah, maybe craft on this man. Energy shield regain up to 20%. Let's like craft one time and see what happens, maybe. T2 lightning. Man. That's so sad. T4 cold. Okay. This is my first cube, I think. Ah! This is the goblins. Let's see what this is. Where are we going, by the way? This has been some time now. Wait, what? Need faster clear for better crop. Are you serious? God damn it. I have decentish damage for where I am, but apparently it still doesn't clear as fast. Not going to be having enough beacons. I think I'm going to need to buy 7s, it seems. Those chained ones, they're sharing health pool, I think. It does feel that way, I don't know. +8. Come on, man. Minion damage. I think I'm gonna craft on this, guys. T5. That's an interesting one. Thank you, love. What? Why is this rolling like T5 all the time? There we go. Just need to complain, right? How does it even compare now? Still is losing damage. Why is like how is that even possible? Elemental damage, gear attack speed, attack crit strike rating. I think it's just poop calculations. This should be like so much bigger than the other one. I want to say it's poop calculations, but I might try and like roll something better here. Yeah, sure. Okay. Cannot use the Spiral Strike Frostspike skill after using this. Why? Oh my god, it's the two-hander. Why is there a two-hander that is this like new? You have to tell me that like this is a new icon in this game. It looks identical in my eyes. That is brutal. What? That is so annoying. My crafting materials, man. It is what it is, guys, right? Well, that's a one-hander now. Let's see what it's gonna roll. I think I want something higher than T4. Cold or fizz I'm okay for. Okay. So now we have to roll cold here or just sit on physical, I guess. Wait, what was this? No, it needs to be gear critical, right? Crit strike damage. It needs to be this. It has to sit on it. Gear attack speed on this one as high as you can. Alright. Yeah, I think we sit on this, it's fine. Maybe like a 30% upgrade there. It's so sad, but at least I have an upgrade now. Did you guys just see what I got? I got precise projectiles, guys. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Money in the bank. I'm gonna use it, man, I think. I'm gonna use it. But I think I have some like energy problems, right? Yeah. Caused by this weapon. About 40 and I'm okay with it, okay? Surely. This is so sad. That's classic, guys. Precise projectiles, yes. There's a claw. Oh no. The energy on it is pretty dope though. There's two like this. Farming guide, T7 to T8. Bit lost in what I should be farming since I dream got better. The thing is, at the moment, it's not really taking me like any time to farm on T7. Like I already almost have what it takes for me to start playing on T8. So there isn't going to be like farming guide for T7. I think you don't really need it with this build. Like you could just, what I could do, however, is like I'm gonna post my build. Like at the moment there's a TM7 entry build code. If you write !build in the chat on my Twitch, unfortunately, you're gonna get the build link. Or in the game as well, if you can find my creator, then over there you'll be able to see it. But for TM8 as well, I'll have the same code, right? Like how I entered. So you'll be able to like see what you can purchase from the trade. As you can see, like I am strong enough to, I would say like I'm almost strong enough to jump into T8. But like I have so much more to do. So I'm gonna do that first. And I can make a video like where, you know, I'm talking about basically, if you like me to at least, you know, how I played the TM7 with what sort of like void shot. And if I had to like play it one more time, what I would change. That's no problem for me. But I don't think we're going to be sitting in T7 and farming it, yeah. T8s most certainly will. Yeah, for sure. If I have to guess, it's going to be something along the lines of like Sandlords or something. We'll see. Maybe like a combination of Sandlord and Borax, perhaps. We'll see. Have like a just level 1 Sandlord pets, basically, at the moment. I'm seriously contemplating to pull more of those with my crystals at least. Interesting. What are these energy rolls on them, man? Do I search for something else, maybe? This is T3 crit, though. Get the Blade Dancer boots. Nah. I need to be a little bit... I need to be a little bit tankier now. We need, like, the resistances and stuff. Mobility skill. Movement if you have used a mobility. Additional damage after using a mobility. When you use a mobility, you gain a stack of agility blessing. I mean, these are, like, incredibly good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, they're insane. That's a lot of damage, yes. And it's honestly not that expensive either. Don't need defense when you're one-shotting. I agree with you. Fine, dude. You fucking told me into it. Sure. Sure. The energy is like 1. I really don't want to roll on these. This is pissing me off. The energy on this playthrough has been like incredibly annoying for me so far. But like 5 FE is so good to purchase as well. Yeah, but I need to actually like buy some stuff to fix my energy. Pretty crazy. This is not it, by the way. Those are not the boots. These are it. 10. Very nice. Was it something like that? I don't remember. I don't think so. It's one... Okay. They're actually pretty pricey, by the way. What the... Maybe I need to spec into this. Not like 300 something million at the moment. The fact that they're capable of going through the portals, it's actually incredibly cool in my opinion. I ate rice, some chicken, and some salad. It's pretty good. Precise corrosion. How did I get 2 precise drops from 2 kills? What just happened? That one is poop. Pretty poop right there. The chaotic ending. Chance to gain a stack of tenacity from taking damage. Yeah, that's probably not happening, mates. There's no belt. Belt is a decent upgrade at the moment because I would like to blend on it. Oops. Did I just like walk into it? Yeah, I'm certainly going to need like some beacons, I think. Might need to purchase them from the NPC. We need like so many more runs if I want to get all the void chant points now. Why not? My belt is like really old at the moment. Any sort of like energy shield that drops is an upgrade for me. That's pretty much why. But it's going to be a little bit more expensive than 1 FE though. I think it's like 3 different flowers or something, right? So it will be like 3 FE unless you want to lose your mind trying to like purchase them for less. How do you even pull that off? What is going on? Flashbang. Oh. Lots of sand. If this was not highlighted on the overlay, by the way, like I would miss it so many times. Could and probably should run this. What I should do, however, is that I should probably check out like all the loot and just grab myself like a white belt, craft on it. That's what I could do. Because the loot filter is, you know, not really giving me any belt at the moment almost. It's probably searching for like a decentish T4 FX on it. And it's not happening. So there's a claw. Yeah, it doesn't really like have anything decent on it, but we could certainly like make this work, right? Let's see. As long as I get lucky with like the advanced stuff on it, but do I even need an advanced stuff? I mean, crit would be insane, right? And on this one, you want gear physical for sure. Yeah, gear physical is much more important. I mean, crit damage would be really good as well. Which one do I want to roll first? Probably gear physical. But that's certainly fine. And now you care about, like, crit damage, I guess? We are not attacking with that. That's very decent again. Very nice. So... this is cold damage, I guess. T2 lightning is kind of decent. Let's roll it over here. T4 fizz. No cold. T4 cold. Double T4. Man. So this is like energy shield we gain. Damn. And this is elemental, I guess, right? I've gotten that so many times, holy. Alright, so what is it that I dislike here? These numbers I dislike, right? this one needs to be rerolled. I think both of them needs to be rerolled, actually. I'm gonna okay on this. T4 melee. Let's try to get the T3. Okay. And now, T2 cold. Give it to me. Not erosion. Alright, T3 cold. I'm gonna sit on this. Whatever. It's a decent item. 25% damage increase. You take that. Do we have anything else that we can roll? Like, I dislike my belt, as I said, right? And for swapping the chest, I need to make myself a new ring. You need fizz damage gear. Why? I think it has the same weight, doesn't it? I am full cold. This should add like higher cold even. But the fizz damage to gear adds more? I don't think so. I think cold should be the same value. Fizz damage to gear. Wait. I know what you're talking about now. Wait. No. Okay, I already have that. If you're talking about like flat fizz, I think flat fizz and flat cold should be the same for me. I want to say, unless I'm missing something. And in my opinion, flat cold would be even better because like it has higher values. Alright. But of course, like I might be wrong because I don't really follow guides and stuff, you know, I do my own thing. So there might be something that I'm missing there, 100%. What are we doing? Oh, the gear fizz is adding on top of it. Now you're making sense. Okay. Okay, makes sense. But like, yeah, it's like almost. What percentage is that? So it's like 40%. I would say it's give or take the same. Honestly. It's okay for now. Like, I don't think I should worry about, like, rerolling it, is what I mean. It might be better. I'm gonna stone this for now like this. Nice. Really enjoyed your Rosa 2 mana stacking build guide. I have watched all of your videos at least twice before starting my character this league. Cheers, mate. I really hope you're going to be enjoying your character in this season as well. And I just started today, this season that is. Hopefully it's going to be pretty good again on Rosa 2. We'll see. Because I think there are some changes, but not so many people are mana stacking, I want to say. I really hope so it is. So maybe it should be reachable. We'll see. There'll be more videos coming. Hope you're gonna like them. I'll work on one tomorrow morning. Let's talk about like how the season start is for me so far. What I have to do. That's nice. Evasion. There's a belt over here with maximum energy shield. Let's sit on it. Okay, so we need maximum energy shield. We need percent damage. I mean, the int is nice, certainly, but I don't really have to do it. I think I do need to do it, by the way. I'm checking it. The resistance is decent. You could certainly like play a little bit easier that way. But then again... defense. Right, it already had one, apparently. That's fine. Yeah, int is very decent. Like... okay, I'll sit on that. Now we go... damage and energy shield, I think, guys. A high energy shield would be really valuable, but that's okay. Now we need resistances. I can YOLO a couple of clicks here, in my opinion. Alright, that's enough, in my opinion, yeah. It's not happening. Lights, fire. Because, like, we have quite a few more items to craft, you know what I'm saying? And erosion. Okay, let's put... yeah, that's like 10% survival difference, basically, right? Let's put a craft on this now. Blending rituals. What are we blending here, though? Medium talents, core talents. Yeah, the core ones are going to be very expensive. So we go for like a medium +1 attack skills is probably what I'm gonna guess. And that is... Gloomy Daffodil is actually 7, and I need 3 of them. Really? Interesting. Additional maximum damage. Maximum agility blessings. Additional damage against frozen enemies. Damage is taken from mana. Dude, it's actually expensive, by the way. It's not 1 FE. +1 all skill levels. 19 Night Bloomings. It is 3 FE with +1 all skills. Do you want me to buy the belt as is? Instead of crafting on it? Is that what you mean? Because at the moment Daffodil is 7 FE each, and I need 3 of them. That is 21 FE. It's a blended belt. Yeah, but like we have crafted on the belt already. You know? Like... you know what I'm saying? It's so sad. It is pretty sad. +8. I think I needed like 19 or something, if I have to guess. Yeah, so this is the problem, right? Now it is, what is it, like 16? you don't have enough to like replace your chest piece basically. It's decent, but it's not enough. I think this is not enough at least. Well, we can maybe test it even, right? Let's see. Yeah, 97 maximum frostbite. Okay. That's kind of a bit annoying. This one's easier to roll it on. +8 again. Crit damage is so nice as well, but I do sit on this, change the combo probably. And now it's not even playable, you know? Okay. Yeah. How come this ring is like showing so much damage? Is it because of the intelligence? That's interesting. I don't see it, honestly. I really don't see it. Yeah, this stays. Yeah, I will. I think so, Shin. Is it good? I didn't check what other people are doing at all so far with Rosa 2. It's my first day, so maybe like when I wake up tomorrow, I'll check them out. We might be able to buy a ring that has a maximum frostbite like 11 or something. And that is below 85. Guys, what item level does it need to be so that like it doesn't get crafted by a fee? Is it like below 85? It is, right? So 85 is a fee, I think, right? Or is it 86 that was a fee? A fee requirement to craft, basically. It's like, I think it's better if I just like buy myself one of these rings. Gloves is still 10k. 10k is reachable in Profound though, so I need to build up the Profound without the gloves. But 10k is reachable. Haven't seen streamer or creator play mana stacking. That's even better for me, isn't it? Like I don't necessarily want to like replicate somebody's content anyways, or like do worse than them. That's good. I wanted to check out like Selena too, the new character, but then I was thinking to myself, man, like, what about the Battle Pact spirits? You know, like I have nothing that supports it. And I was like, well, we're Rosa 2 again. So here we are. Oh, we can run that at least though. That's good. It's an arcane shield. I think, yeah, I think we're gonna call it right there for today. For today, I think we're gonna call it right there. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Good stream. Very good stream. And thank you so much for your support as well. It was a nice comeback stream, everybody. Thanks for your help at the same time with the character, with the suggestions. There was a couple of moments where the character improved nicely thanks to input from the chat. 100%. Before we bail, I'm gonna give you a little bit more content. Watch this. So we go into boons, right? And then oh. What does this one have? It even has like chalk spirit, damn. Besides, it actually has the other guy as well. That's crazy. Where is she even? So the Vorax one is still just costing the Primal Crest, pretty much. I think we could do 10 draws on this. Unfortunate, guys. The Ice Mirror. Exactly 10 on this one as well, but I don't know if you're supposed to be spending them here. That's the thing. Like... I don't really know which one to pick either. Well, possibly this guy. Because like +1 to maximum Valkyrie is him. So it probably needs to be the Valkyrie there. The Night Patrol. Too bad. We have gotten additional damage and minion damage. Reaping cooldown damage over time. And this guy is Erosion and Pang. Okay, and now we need to do these one by one, I think, I want to say. Greedy Chestnut. Minion. Damage over time, skill duration, and damage affliction. Alright, that's it. That's everything I have. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Much love to you. Bye-bye.